Okay, guess we'll start with introductions before we hit game start, so we can all start worrying about who's going to get that isolated island start. So it's
Sure, man.
Saturday, which means, of course, it's Dominions 5 Disciple. We're in a team of 3. I will be playing alongside Sombra and Tyrian. Say hello.
Hi.
Okay, I don't think Sombra wants to say hello. Fair enough. I'll be playing as Ulm. Sombra, the Silent One, will be our god over at...
Wait a second, Jake. I think I'll restart Discord. It doesn't seem to capture push to talk if I'm not tabbed into the window, so that seems to be an issue.
That's a problem.
That
Could
is
just
a
use
problem.
voice activation otherwise.
Sure.
And away he goes. In any case, Sombra is going to be playing as Ind, and Tyrian's going to be playing as...
Wrong way
Phaeacia?
around.
Okay,
But,
other way around then.
This one's test 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you loud
Yes.
and clear.
Okay, then it's better now.
Fantastic. Okay, well, I completely guffed the introduction, so let's just get started so it's swiftly forgotten about.
And what he left out is that we'll be fighting 2 teams of 4 master level AI, the second hardest difficulty.
If you point out that it's the second hardest, they're going to ask why you're not playing on the hardest one, especially since you've really been talking the talk, Tyrian.
Well, I wasn't the one who suggested bringing down the difficulty, was I? I wanted impossible.
It's probably for the better. I could just imagine how many massive 1,000-man wipes you have to do. Sounds cool until you do it for the 30th time.
Yeah, I think this game is already going to take a long while. On impossible, it would take a long while.
Yeah,
For
I
master,
don't know about that.
possible.
I think this has the potential to take much less time than the last 2 ones with Alpha and Fan, because
Oh, it
with
is
full
full
wraparound,
wraparound,
they're actually going to be fighting each other rather than all on us. So hopefully it won't be
In
a
theory, anyway.
50 rounds of defensive fighting. Yeah, we're wrapping entire map this time, Alpha. I wouldn't say I'm fully converted. I still think it looks kind of horrible, but as long as there are enough players to make it not loop several times in one instance of the window, I think it's okay, and it's definitely more balanced.
It sure is.
Paranoid about getting like an absolutely horrible start location.
Oh, I'm hoping for a horrible start location, because then when everything goes terrible for me, it would be, well, come on, of course it went terrible for me. I had the bad start.
Well, Jake, the 2 of us can always blame the fact that our friend Sombra is probably going to spawn on an island, so we have to do all the heavy lifting in the start.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there'll be a lot of lifting.
You did take clustered start locations, right?
Of course not. Completely forgot about that.
Bye. I'll be in the middle of the ocean if you need me.
Yeah, me and Alpha didn't have clustered start locations.
Yeah, and look how that went. 10-hour game,
mean-
was it?
They did.
12 hours, and it went very well.
There you go. It did go well. In the end.
Yeah.
Oh, jinx,
50% of the team managed to disappear 50 ohms into nowhere.
More than once.
Those poor Olms. Okay.
I'll find the chat. I wish it was just 50.
That's quite funny.
Alright, I'm in.
Well, at least we started together. But yeah, this is
Wow, you got some
This is
choice
gonna be
islands.
quite funny. Goodbye, guys. Perfect start location.
Well, looks like me and Jake are completely on our own. No common borders at all.
And we are likely incredibly surrounded.
Probably.
Ind
Well, I
can
guess
swim,
Sombra can
right?
take all
Oh
the
no, it's
islands.
Phaeacia.
What did you say, Jake?
How do you even get off of there?
Everything you have, well, all basic commanders have sailing, so of course you can sail everywhere. And then on top of that, everything you recruit, including independents, can sail up to 2 sea tiles within your as long as it's connected by your dominion. So dominion's is pretty good.
So what you're saying is you can be reinforcements for both of us when we end up in trouble.
I can land on. Well, mostly for you, Jake, but I can land on every single island, pretty much the entire south coast, pretty much the entire north coast of this. Like, it's pretty good.
It does sound pretty good.
In theory, anyway. If our Dominion gets pushed hard, he's not going to be able to go anywhere.
Well, that's only true for the Weavers and Royalty. The basic, what are they called again? Basic Phaeacian captains and Phaeacian storm captains can just sail normally.
Yeah, true. You got 2 farmlands out in the water. That's quite lucky.
Yeah, I'll be asking you for all the money then.
Like, my capital makes 600 income.
Yeah, because you got that fucking orichalcum mine.
Whoa, damn, that's nice. 100. Can I just go and conquer your capital and then move all my fortune to there?
The thing is, Jake, because obviously it's like as good as like 3.5 to 4 adjacencies. And you can't get any extra because it's all oceans. It's actually slightly worse than a coastal start, but you get it instantly at the start of the game, which is really good. What did? Let me try that again. I managed to disconnect from the game.
Classic.
Oh, I do that all the time. Because it has that exit button that just looks so alluring.
Yes. Let me see if everything carried over.
I see some agitators in the chat asking to blind expand turn 1.
Yeah, with what? With my tiny little army of long pointy sticks? I don't think so.
Yes, I think everything's fine. There we go.
Besides, I'm pretty sure Scipio wants to see us fail so he can come in and Impossible next week or something and show us all up.
I've already got somebody for next week. Sorry, Scipio, gonna have to wait.
Alright, one of the islands is Heavy Cav, so I'm not going there anytime soon.
That's not a problem. Just send in, I don't know, how is Ind for not Ind, you're Phaeacia. How's Phaeacia for chaff?
Yes. He's just spam Colossi Light Infantry. They're really good. They're large. They have a javelin. They reasonably tanky, and you can make loads of them. Also able to recruit them anywhere. Don't think I want to blind expand somewhere though. And this island is, yeah, 60 units consisting of militia, heavy cav, light cav. Yeah, I'm not going there.
Alright, how about you tell us a bit about your god and bless for those that actually understand that kind of mumbo jumbo.
Alright, so the god is, considering both Jake and me don't really care about getting a big bless. Jake because, well, his sacreds are limited, and me because my sacreds are cap only and also extremely limited. The bless is very, well, it's a reasonably small bless, double reinvigoration, and lucky, mostly luck for Ind, because all of his garbage is also sacred, which means that they get very tanky, because every time they should have died, they have a 75% chance just not to die. Double reinvigoration just helps out most units, because it just negates the heat 3 penalty from heat 3 we're taking. It also gives me a very high astral god to, if we get to late game, to cast some fancy spells. which would be cool.
Spells.
Oh, thank God my turn 1 expansion didn't fail. Turn 2, I suppose.
Ditto.
I saw a farmland next to me with 20 units of heavy infantry and heavy cavalry, and I thought, I could really use that money.
Yeah, that could have gone very badly, but it didn't.
There's a throne of 440 units in the province, well, in Isetnet, east from your capital.
Oh,
That seems like a fun place.
I think that's the throne of...
Shades,
Wait, I don't have
shadows,
it on
shade beasts.
Barbs. It's not
Must be the throne of the moon, I think.
I guess so. Since
Not
everything's
cool
so
at all.
dark there. Is the Throne of the Moon any good?
I can't recall, but it's a level 2 throne, so probably.
Precision +3, so probably good for your archers.
Ooh, very nice indeed. Dare I keep expanding, or do I play it safe?
Who needs safety here? Come on.
Yeah, all or nothing. Let's go. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, as long as I get my citadels up and just hunker down, I'm sure I'll be okay. And then wait for Phaeacia to sail on over and save the day. I think
I do
isn't
at least
isn't
have
Ma
some mountain
Ulm
ranges.
isn't Ma Ulm the first nation I ever played? I'm
think
not
so.
I'm not familiar with them though. I mean that I couldn't really say I played them before. I flailed about with them.
Well, you have the heaviest armored human infantry in the game, so that's something.
Yeah, but they're still humans. Humans are so squishy. That luck 3 is really working for me already.
Well,
I haven't had a
was bad idea.
single event so far, so that's pretty good, right? Not a single event.
Bye, end.
Yep. Ouch.
Tyrian taking the first loss of the day. How can this be?
Oh wow.
You're
You
playing
lost-
with
me.
You
me.
lost the heavy infantry. Wow, that's actually really unlucky. Not even counter anything. Just
Barbarians probably still mince my armored units, don't they? I'm not really feeling so great about sending in half or full chains against barbarians.
Oh
wouldn't-
yeah, you got some nasty indies around you there.
Well, Bone Tribe Beast Hunters, are they so bad?
If I don't misrecall entirely, I think Bone Tribe have 2 attacks each.
But are they weak attacks?
Not that weak.
Oh Christ, I got another throne. Ah, jeez.
oh yeah, you've got 2 thrones really close to you. One in your cap zone.
Yeah, and I can't take them, because I don't have anything holy enough for it. But I'm sure Phaeacia will sail on over.
Yeah, surely Phaeacia will save us.
Yeah, surely my immobile god will come over and take that throne. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna play it safe this turn.
some
One
of
more
these,
turn
some
of
of these
recruiting
feel real rough. No, we need your expansion.
I'm not going to throw away 2 expansion parties, okay?
What's another
Unlike some people.
expansion party? Whoa. I'm sure that cuts in deep.
Well, Alpha is in my chat called me a coward, so yeah.
I can't afford to screen my Ulms, but I can afford to kill them over and over again.
Ooh, I wasn't the only one who failed expanded.
Uh-oh.
Those horses. Alpha must be proud right now.
Oh, jeez. I am surprised at that.
Yeah, me too. Horse tribe aren't usually that tough.
I'm very surprised at that. Oh well, at least I didn't want those pikeneers, but I did want that commander. Whoa, sizable oof to that.
Sizable oof indeed. Also, you might want to tell your commander to either stay behind troops or just hold in place, otherwise he's going to run up and probably die one of these days.
He was set to stay behind.
Yeah, but if you set him to stay behind without holding, he's going to be right up on the front line because they think that means behind.
Well, I did kind of want him there because then he could actually fight alongside, and I figured he'd have enough staying power, but yeah, I did not expect those horse archers to slaughter me.
Alright, so Uruk is like, well, since it's a wraparound to the east of me, to the west of Ind, somewhere. Haven't spotted their cap yet. I have spotted their cap. It's above.
I see them.
Yeah, it's the highlands. It's the highlands above this forest. Oh,
Ligria and Halbethria.
I can't quite blitz those because it's 3 sea tiles, so I can't just land everything I have on this cap and take it. But oh no, if you just land 300 colossal light infantry on a cap, you can take it by like turn 12 easily. I don't think I'll be able to do that this game.
I am rushing construction under the assumption that that's the best thing for Ulm to do, aside from getting those iron dart things. Is there anything that people are going to want produced ASAP?
Oh yes, I have a list.
Oh,
At
okay.
the moment, not really. Well, except of course air quills to negate that drain 3, but don't think you can help me with that.
I certainly can't. If it isn't fire or earth, you're in trouble. But I can give you the hammers to make them yourself.
I need black steel full plate, black steel helmet, and maces of eruption.
I see. Maces of eruption.
Construction 2, I believe.
Well, good to see our god is doing all the expansion correctly. Leading by example.
Alright, this turn I think I have enough to safely expand.
Alright, finally got alterate. Like it took me how many turns? It took me 6 turns to get alteration 1. Oh no, I don't even have it yet.
Yeah, I'm 3 research points away from enchantment 1.
Well, I got construction 2.
Amazing.
At least our dominion is spreading nicely. How much starting dominion did we pick?
7.
Alright, that's pretty good.
Should I just get started on the hammers already?
Might as well.
I think I'll check out that throne in the sea. See what it has.
Okay, I'm still hunkering down here. Licking my wounds.
Better to take it slow and safe than to lose everything, I say.
Research and alteration is completed. Yes! 60 militia heavy light infantry. That seems bad enough to expand into.
We're dormant, not in prison, right?
It's dormant, yes. It
Okay,
will be
good.
waking up in a few turns. Yeah, your prophets should be awakening soon.
One
Yeah, it
can
should
only
be
hope.
this turn or in the next 2. Okay, one of my fortune tellers have foreseen that the arena battle will happen in 3 turns.
Do I even want to send anything there?
Well, you have the best commander chassis out of us.
Yeah, but there's nothing on the Colossus Storm Captain, and he has the only thing he has, which is good by the way, now that he has Alteration 1, is the ability to like stop people from moving and attacking. Which is good, but that's all he has at the moment.
If I had more research, I would have sent one of my angel summons, but I can't do that yet.
What's really the point of sending somebody in other than killing enemy commanders? The prizes never feel that great.
True.
I'm gonna start sending Jake all my Earth gems.
I'm gonna start site searching with these weavers, considering research is gonna be garbage anyway.
Yeah, Ind is very hungry for astral pearls. I will gladly take donations of astral pearls.
Yeah, no. I got 15 water gems, otherwise it's just earth. Yeah, I am tempted to make a knight just to throw in to the...
Wait, this is next to our capital, isn't it? Ah, that's the downside of like landing everywhere with your ships. So I'll move across the pond.
I feel like all those water provinces are going to be very vulnerable to being dom killed.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make an effort to seize the ocean and temple it up.
This does not feel like few water provinces.
Oh yeah, it's actually
Feels like
quite.
feels like more water provinces than my normal water province runs.
Well, it's just because the water provinces are so big, it looks like there's more of them than there actually are.
Yeah, but there are a lot of them, and there are even more elsewhere.
There's 14 water in the big pond.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lakes.
Mm.
Oh, I gotta say, this is not a great independence around me, but they'll all die to black plate eventually. Eventually. Oh, thanks to the earth gems.
Yeah, I'll keep sending them as I get them.
If you need hammers or equipment,
what?
just let me know.
I think I just got the same turn twice. What?
I think you need to hit end turn again.
Oh,
there,
I got
there
my
we go.
Archpope.
There we go. I got every single gem through an event and 200 gold through an event. Well,
That's
still
nice.
not really worth the luck, but sure, I'll take it.
Yeah, well, I'm
I
sitting
also
on...
have the... Ooh, I have the Throne of Ice in my island. I can't take it, but anyone
I'm
got a
sitting
flying
on
prophet?
2 misfortune on my capital thanks to an early event, so I can't
do have a
expect good
flying
ones.
prophet.
It could be worth, like it's a dome spread plus 2 water gems a turn.
Mm-hmm. And some cold resist.
Yeah, but that requires me to have sacreds, you know?
Oh, that's a spam bot in my chat. Ban that.
Not a big believer in the good luck. For shame.
I've also seen Bandar Log, which is also not in strike range. Come on, all of these are 3 sea tiles away.
Just blind
Ah.
expand through the
Angels all
sea.
way.
Come on. Vanheim, that's inland. You see that farmlands, Jake, between the forests east of you?
Ah,
That's Vanheim, so you'll have fun with those.
The big one?
Yeah, the big
Oh,
farmlands.
man.
You go have fun with those
I
elves.
do not like elves.
I'm glad you're neighboring them and not me.
What am I even supposed to take here?
I've already forgotten what teams we assigned the AI.
Same. Marignon was not on the same as Vanheim, I think.
Well, I wasn't
Any,
one
any
that
other
assigned
questions
teams.
you have to direct at someone else.
Let's see. Shibalba, Shinuyama, and Bandar Log are on Uruk's side. I just noticed that my disciple's title becomes Lover of Johan because I'm your disciple.
Yeah.
Not a great title.
So now Alpha Gemo, the lover of Johan.
It's true. No, I should skip. Let's check out that other farmlands.
You're being called out for using a bad word on stream, Tyrian.
Oh no. I mean Alpha Beep Imo.
Wait,
Oh, Valheim already going to town.
I hate Van Hype. Shut up. Go deal with Jake. Oh, they just got one of my weavers because they can sail, obviously. Mace Sky Split Oak. Oh, that's a good province. That's like 2 astral, 1 air, 1 water, 1 fire. I'm gonna take that back, you piece of shit.
Yeah, I'm glad you're dealing with Vanheim, not me. Although I'm sure.
Oh, I'm gonna deal with Van Hype.
Everyone passing the Valheim potato around.
Why are they like this?
Can't
Why
believe
are
our
they?
disciples haven't woken up yet.
And Vanheim is already like 2 provinces away from Uruk as well.
But it's not clustered, so they can fight amongst themselves.
Hopefully.
Very hopefully.
I'll leave here. Leave Vanheim to it. Such a good province.
Oh. Eryu has already expanded into the water.
They can do that? Oh, they got the wet ones.
Wet ones. Yep.
God,
And someone else is probably going to
expanding
recruit the
works.
swimming men and take even more water.
I'm sure they'll fight amongst themselves.
Yes, as we get Dawn killed out of the water as the enemy builds temples in it.
It'll be fine. It has to be. Right. Right. Equipment. Is anybody needing anything this early?
Not yet. It's gonna be a while until I get the conjuration to start summoning my cool thugs.
Mm-hmm.
But I will send you some fire gems in preparation.
Excellent. Wow, there's a lot of crap indies just to my northwest, but I have a feeling someone else is going to eat those up.
I mean, considering Erlu is already in the area. Actually, let's change our recruitment.
You think I can take that throne with just the wolf? The throne to my north? 40 just infantry, militia, and archers?
It's not but
Thrones often contain mages that aren't shown in the scouting report, so it could be risky.
yeah, like if you want to be sure, just have a scout there, attack and retreat.
Just got the time for that.
Also, why did your disciple wake up before mine?
Early to bed, early to rise.
Oh, Alpha is in the chat once again, agitating.
That's what he does.
Losing the disciple will make the Dom death that much faster.
Oh, I thought that was Alpha speaking from experience. But no, Alpha was God last time. It's Fan. Okay, let's hope these bone tribes aren't all they're cracked up to be.
You should have enough of your flail guys to roll over pretty much all independent soon. I reckon.
That was a long battle, 20 rounds.
Yeah. Oh dear.
All right.
See, no problem. I'm
Vanheim.
gonna miss that Lord though.
Vanheim. What? Can we not? Oh. What does he have on his capital? Flagellant.
Disciple still hasn't woken up.
Well, that Black Lord was a big waste of money. Maybe because I sent him to his death.
Well, now he can't fight in the arena.
Yeah. Oh well, I'm sure someone else can take that fight.
Ooh, resource and income bonus on Phaeacia.
Nice.
Ugh, what do you even do now?
Luckily, all of my commanders are priests, so I am already preaching our dominion.
Was it full plate that you said you were wanting, or just regular plate?
Full plate, please and thank you.
Why full plate? It's like 6 times as expensive as black steel plate.
Yeah, but it does give a lot of extra protection.
And it does. Well, I will start its production when and only when you ask for it.
Sounds good. I'll probably need another like 10 to 12 turns to research the angel, so
Oh, okay.
got time.
Okay, well at least I'm getting my first fort up in the first year, barely.
Did you not rename your disciple, Jake?
Disciple?
Yeah, your wolf.
No, Isis is the name I gave it.
Oh, okay.
It's a Nancy Drew reference. You wouldn't get it.
Of course, that series that I didn't watch. How foolish of me.
It is a foolish choice. Okay, Eriu is on my border. What's worth knowing about Eriu?
Elves.
More elves?
Yep.
Oh.
They're basically almost exactly the same as Tirnanog in the early age.
I don't like elves.
If it helps, these aren't mounted, they're just infantry elves. Although some of their commanders are mounted.
Yeah, as long as they have glamour, they're still a big old pain in the
They
ass.
sure do.
Ooh.
So you started surrounded on elves on 2 sides.
Yep.
Even
Oh,
Mari-
and I see Marignon's capital.
yeah, even Marion's capital isn't on the coast. Like, come on. I think I could try and go for Vanheim. That evocation too, soon.
This is purely out of self-preservation because they can also sail, right?
Yes, and also they have been taking my provinces. 'Cause province defense doesn't really work against glamour.
No, I
it
was
doesn't.
having that problem with Lanka. You put 100 province defense in, and a dozen of them come in and kill them all. They just keep casting Phantasmal Warrior and kill off everything.
Alpha's in my chat saying that we're either in for the long haul or the very, very short haul.
As long as we win.
I don't think that's what he's insinuating.
No, me neither, but I have to hope. I think you were the one saying that projectile spam is a way to get rid of glamour. It just doesn't seem to do it.
The reason it works is that if an arrow hits, it just pops a glamour without needing to be in close combat with endanger yourselves.
Sure, but that is assuming a lot of things. Al, all emo, ruler of Ind, lover of Johan, has awakened. How's that for an impressive start, Alpha?
Nice, you got hit by dire wolves and lost. I got Vanheimed multiple times.
Fucking dire wolves, god damn it. Yeah, those luck 3 scales really working for me.
Have to get that Woodhenge Druid. The Woodman even. Well, I can get quite a few of them. His army's there. That island is heavy cav.
Hmm?
"60 units, barbarians, flagellants, and herdmen."
Herdmen.
I'm feeling confident about that one.
What are you doing taking the circle of my second fort? Well, you're taking it before Vanheim does, so it's not all that bad.
I mean,
Once
you
the
can always...
initial expansion settles down, we can always transfer important provinces back and forth.
Yeah, I'm sure things will settle down and they'll just leave us be.
Wait,
Yeah, surely.
Aim, cast spell, advanced spell. Did I change it? Oh yeah, evocation didn't finish yet.
Alpha is constantly in my chat, agitating me to expand faster.
Well, why don't you just expand faster? Then he'll be happy and stop bothering you.
Well, I'm taking 2 provinces this turn.
Multiple expansion parties, come on.
Even doing nothing at all.
Alpha
Akansu
himself is in one of
says,
them.
Dominions 5 is the best thing to happen to this channel. I'm not so sure about that one. I used to have free time, and now, even if I'm not streaming, I'm either thinking about Dominions or playing Dominions.
One of us.
Yeah. It was a slow burn, but once it burned, it got right in, down on the bones. Oh, come on, that throne was a joke.
Nice, heroic toughness from Hector.
Nice. That's a good one.
That's a good roll. "36 hit points. That's like 50% more than normal."
Ooh.
Dominion gets order plus
going
1.
in on that times cap. I have Evo too. Like, he needs to die.
So Alpha failed to expand on his own, but thankfully he didn't die.
Ah, our god Alpha, right.
Disciple Alpha.
That Alpha.
Let's not give him too lofty titles now.
Okay, I'd like to find magical sites somewhere rather than nowhere.
I mean, same, but I can't actually put out any site searchers because they'll get killed by Vanheim. It's up to you guys. Wait, was it air shield?
Oh, nice. Thanks to the insulating wall against Vanheim.
I mean, I'm going for his capital. I have to.
I'm still working my cap circle here.
I just now secured my full cap circle.
Question is he gonna? I mean, should be really recruiting more independents, like some slingers or line tripper.
Ugh. Indies.
I have
Not any-
2,000 gold and nothing to spend it on.
You can spend it on us.
No,
Allies.
My
Yeah.
gold. I'm the trade nation here.
You got 3 wounds, Alpha.
Ah,
But they've got recoup. Actually, I haven't seen your. Which fight was that?
It was in Hesperia.
Let's get a good look at our fellow disciple here. Oh god, I do not like that one.
where is it? Asperia?
Is this Alpha's persona?
Yes. That's why I named it Alpha.
Personal regeneration and straight in for the back, I take it? Maybe. Oh my god, are you trying to get it killed? It was down to 12 hit points.
But he got away.
And he... Oh
That's
my
Pangea.
god.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this chassis. I only picked it for the magic path access. Because I need fire, astral, and nature.
Don't
Like
we
my
all?
German is actually pretty good with just that one province I managed to site search. Just
Lovely,
wish I-
lovely to have a god that just keeps telling his disciples how his income is amazing. As we live in poverty.
Where did my scout go to? It's Vanheim. Right, I should probably fire closest. They're already on fire closest. Those javelins really come in handy.
Yeah, javelins are nice.
Really? I've not been a fan. Because they
Okay,
don't
okay, so-
they don't
yeah.
fire unless you give them unscripted, don't they? Because if you tell them to attack, they just won't
fire
throw them.
closest works. But you have to remember, these are not even normal javelins. These are like colossi javelin.
Ooh.
They're very nice.
There we go.
You can also tell them to
Only 10
just fire
deaths.
closest, yeah.
He capped the Vanadron and the Van Jarl, so that's kind of awkward, but I think I can siege it.
Yeah, you got a big number of troops there.
Yes, that's what you do. You pick Colossi light infantry and you spam them. Plus the lightning bolt, because evocation 2 should have done something against the ogres, I think. Yeah. We have started to destroy Fort and Vanheim. Walls are moderately damaged.
Wow, you're actually going straight for the throat.
Oh god, look at that throne next to Vanheim's cap.
Oh wow. Jeez.
What an enviable capital, though. It's got 7 connections
Oh,
and
Yeah.
tons of resources.
I need this. I need this.
Hmm. What gems do Vanheim pump out in their capital?
It's like mostly air, like 2 air.
Well, you said you
3
needed
earth.
air, right?
Wow, 3 earth. That would be good for you. Then again, you
Yes.
already have a lot of air in your own cap.
Yeah, but I always need earth.
Only 33.
Oh, I hit construction 4 now.
Ooh, very nice.
I'm just trying to get construction 2 for Quill.
Do you have any nature access, Jake?
None. I have found zero
That's a real
sites.
shame.
He also has put like tons of province defense on the throne island. And I obviously can't see his units because it's Vanheim.
Of course.
Your disease starving colossi.
They can handle it. They're big guys. They can handle it. Who's
For
the best to
Vanheim.
put them under for morale? And I should probably put some on.
It's turn 13. Our god should be waking up any turn now.
They are awake.
Oh, are they?
Be awake?
Pretender, dormant
No,
pretender
no,
gods
the-
are awakening.
Yes, but that means the first one has awakened. Not the
Oh,
main
I thought all of them popped at the same
one.
time.
No. It's like random. It's can be earlier, can be later.
Random is fun, as they say.
It is influenced by luck scales as well.
Yes, so
Ooh.
we are unlucky.
Oh.
Can I just express concern over the fact that Vanheim's capital is Cold 1, Death 2, Misfortune 2, Drain 3?
Well, have you seen their bless yet?
No, but I should be able to see it if I look at the battle.
They
have
might
a
be imprisoned or dormant with a really strong bless.
That's that's horrible skills.
Yeah, because right now they only have magic resist, mounted survival, and magic leadership.
Are they even going to bless themselves in this battle?
Yeah. He has morale 1,
Uh-huh.
magic res 1, mountain survival. Yeah, as you said, like magic res, mountain
Rubbish.
survival, magic leadership. So it's really imperative that we get rid of Vanheim now.
Before
that
their
thing
horrible
wakes
bless
up.
activates.
Before that thing wakes up. Can I even move the slingers now?
Anon says, why are the AI pretenders so bad? Well, they might just have amazing hell blesses. With all those extra points they get.
Can't wait for 20,000 elves to land upon me.
Alright, so we're solving some battles.
No, those weren't very long. I doubt he went into Vanheim with a ton of barbarians.
Wow, you lost one guy.
But I mean, that's the colossal light infantry javelin spam.
Johan, the god of Phaeacia, has awakened.
Oh, just look at the battle, right? The van runs in, eats like 50 javelins, runs
And
out.
immediately runs away.
Yes.
Well, you gave him battle fright, so he immediately was
He immediately
wanting to be
failed the
anywhere
morale
else.
check. That was a good one. Oh, that also means his one of his vans is like worse. Was it severely damaged in runtime? Troglodytes got my.
Yeah, I saw that. Black 3 really doing work for us here.
Really? I'm feeling so lucky right now. You don't even know.
Yeah, aren't you just?
At least I got my Hopladamas, but I. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Alright, with our blessing online, I'm gonna go for the throne next to me.
How about you go to the throne next to me?
It's a bit far away.
I just don't want to touch that thing. How do you deal with
Well, if
shades? Can they be
you,
banished?
I think they're undead, so yeah.
I'm not sure if I have the priests to deal with 500 of them, though.
Well, if you give me like 30 turns, I can start pumping angels that can fly over there.
30 turns.
Hey Jake, do you
Yeah.
happen to have any hammers? Because next turn I will have.
Sure, I have 3 hammers just waiting to be exported, and
Next
I'm
turn I
making
will
more.
have construction 2 to get the quills up. You go there. Siege.
I'm making braziers of protection because they're pretty much free.
My scout is like really useless against Vanheim. I think I'll just send them anywhere else.
So Phaeacia, you want how many hammers?
Oh, just one right now
Just
to
one.
get the air gems.
I would also appreciate one hammer.
Can always make a second one myself.
And one
And I shall
hammer.
send you more gems so you can make a hammer.
Yeah, any earth gems you have, my way, please.
Sure. If you'll make
There you
more
go.
hammers with them, I'll just send
I am
some.
the hammer factory.
There you go, 15 gems.
Ooh.
It's a free hammer.
Won't be long till we have lightless lanterns if you need those.
Oh,
True.
yes.
Better
I
than
definitely need those.
the quills.
Oh, far better. I don't even bother with quills. I think they're a waste of air gems. Unless you can produce them incredibly cheaply.
Yes, I mean I
They're a
can.
waste of air gems, says Jake, who sat on 200 plus air gems last game.
I think it was 500, but what else
Yeah.
was I going to do with them? They were just taking
Make
up
quills.
space. No! Didn't need research.
Catch 22. Jake doesn't want to waste air gems, so he sits on 500 air gems that are useless.
Yeah, but they might be useful someday. If I turn them into quills, they would never be useful.
I bet you hoard all the
Checkmate.
rocket launcher ammunition in FPS games too.
I don't play
Alpha's
FPS
apparently
games.
complaining I'm killing Vanheim because they're allied to Pan, so that makes Pan less likely to win.
I am shocked that Alpha is complaining.
Truly shocked. So right now we're only fighting Team 3 with Marignon, Eriu, Pangaea, and Vanheim in it.
Yeah, so let's
Fortification
not
and
cheese
has
off the other
been
one.
breached. Let's go. Actually, how spicy is Vanheim feeling? I can go for it this turn.
Oh,
But
I got the high throne.
have 70. I have 70 additional guys.
What good's a high throne for us?
3 Dominion.
Oh, finally, some sights, gems, glorious gems.
You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. If I wait any longer, like the AI will recruit tons of independents in those forest provinces around me. I'll just try to get. I should probably leave one there to not get breached.
So, our incredibly wealthy god, you mind sharing some of that wealth?
I guess I have no choice but to, because there's nothing I can do until Vanheim stops raiding my islands.
Yeah, I could do with a small donation of about 200 to 400 gold so I can put up another fort.
2 to
Yeah.
400. Sure, I think I can manage that.
Well, our glorious
Thank you
god was
kindly.
just telling us about the thousands of gold that he had.
I have like 1500 available.
I'm gonna end my turn quickly here and run to the toilet. I'll be right back.
I guess at this point I'm better off recruiting full plate infantry because it's the same cost, but only resource difference now. I'll take that resounding silence as a great idea.
Of course.
Good.
Of course. Actually, to get the thaumaturgy going.
I'm site searching your lands then, Phaeacia.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, hello, Marignon. So we're not at war with Marignon, is that correct?
Possibly.
Possibly. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, I'll go for it. One of the guys stays behind sieging instead of storming, and the others go in with the lightning
I'm
bolt.
back. And we are at war with Marignon.
Oh. Well, good thing I can't be banished.
Neither can I. Banish
neither.
this javelin.
We have very bad death access in this team.
That's not a problem.
Hey Jake, how about I come over and search for some air gems in your area?
Please do. They
Send
will all be
over a
sent to you
weaver.
at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, I'll just send over a weaver to go through these provinces. Considering you won't be searching them for air. Johan is doing nothing. Oh, he is doing nothing.
Jake, will you be claiming that throne of law anytime soon?
Which throne is that? Is that the one guarded
The one
by
right above your
500?
capital.
The 500 spooks one.
No, wait, sorry,
Alright.
you've already claimed the throne of law. Never mind.
Oh, that one? Yeah, Christ. Stomped all over that.
Alright, the more rounds, around 28, that doesn't fill me with confidence.
Should do, because you're the tankier one.
Ah, yep, got him.
Got him.
Got him. Screw
I
Ranheim.
can tell you're too jaded at these, right? You just skip to the end. You don't watch through the battles. You've lost what it means to be a Dominions player.
I also,
Wow.
also left 8 Colossal Light Infantry, Jake. Something I will never recover from.
An unexpected event has occurred in Inn. Alpha Bleep Imo, lover of Johan, has sent out delegations to the false pretenders and rulers of the world to let them know that Johan is the true lord of this world.
Let's watch the battle. Always love a good siege.
Looking at it, what's
it just
the...
starts out with like all of these javelins being thrown at the walls.
If you were playing as the elves, what's to stop you just phantasmal warrioring that choke point?
Not much,
Nothing.
but you'll see. Hopefully, yeah. My commanders are just like start lightning bolting that shit. So
Ooh, gold mine. Mine gold.
Yes, TMIR, that event gives priest commanders to the other nations.
Why would you do that?
It's part of Inn. When your pretender wakes up as Inn, you send out an automatic delegation to all other nations, giving them a free bishop to remind them that you are the one true god and reduce their dominion by 3 in their capital.
Oh, well... 3 in the cap doesn't sound that useful, but still, nice.
But yeah, Jake, as you can, if you watch the battle, they're still like clogging up the entrance, but
Yeah, but only with 2 commanders. Imagine
Yeah.
if it was a dozen commanders all casting Phantasmal Warrior. Because
yeah,
if
you
I
just
if I
need
recall
something-
well,
you
the
just need
summons...
something to deal with the commanders then, like Mindburn, Soulslay, etc. Because that will obviously one will not go for the Phantasmal Warriors or the Clockwork Warriors, right?
Let's see.
And I have very good astral access. That said, I didn't have astral up just yet, so I guess it's good.
Okay. I've managed to preach a pretty strong foothold of our dominion over here in the west.
Reaching.
Yes,
hearing.
when all of my commanders are priests, why not?
Also, there's 200 province defense in the fort at the Throne of Ice.
Wow.
Why would you do this? Like 200 province defense.
Well, that's not 200 province defense, that's just 200 units, so that's probably closer to 50 PD.
200 units, I guess. Yeah. It's still a large investment.
Yeah, that is quite a lot. Okay, Jake, I would like to put in a custom order for a Mace of Eruption, black steel full plate, and a black steel helmet.
Sure. Let me get right on that.
Thank you kindly.
First one, you want a full plate.
And a
Second one,
helmet.
You want the black steel helmet?
Yes.
Hold on, I already get that at a discount. Does my hammer actually make any difference to that? 24... Okay, it makes 1 difference. And the last one was some kind of mace.
Mace of Eruption, one-handed weapon, construction 2. And actually, I'll send over some extra gems. Could you make me a black steel kite shield as well?
You're very, very lucky I rolled 1 Fire 2 guy.
Oh, very lucky indeed.
Why is the mace of erupt? Ooh, flame eruption on hit. Armor
Yeah,
piercing.
AoE damage.
Ooh. It's like a fiery frost brand.
It's my favorite early game thug weapon.
Are you only needing 1 of these for now, or is this something we're going to need wholesale?
I'm probably going to need a lot of them when I start pumping more angels, but for now, just 1.
Just 1. And you said you wanted an extra something or other?
Yeah, a black steel kite shield as well.
Black steel kite, man. Everything's so cheap. Man, I should be
it's
paying
wonderful,
you
isn't
to
it?
make this. I won't, but I should.
Hey Jake, that is that Master Smith a priest? Yes, right?
No.
Oh no, that's
Master
the
Smiths
other...
are not. There's another one, but I've not been making those at all.
Yeah, it's the Black Priest then. Okay, because I wanted to get a temple up in Vanheim. Guess I'll have to move there myself.
Yeah, I will. Oh Christ, I need to think about how to make temples.
Well, you should start recruiting the priest ones, because they're the ones that can spam Iron Darts and Iron Blizzard in battle.
Is that so?
You need a priest level to cast those.
But I could just make crummy acolytes.
Well, you also need the Earth Path, I think it is for it. Oh, you got a turtle village. You can recruit turtles now if you want to conquer the water with those.
Yeah, give me 20 turns worth of those things. I think they're such a waste of time. Yeah, don't mind me, still sorting things out.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just very fast with my turns.
Just trying to think how many mistakes I'm making here. Probably lots, but let's go.
One of the most stressful games I played in was a lightning blitz, where you only had 2 minutes per round through the entire game.
Screw that. Blood's out the window.
Yeah.
Narazim says, Jake, you're the blue player. Who are the other two? The purple and very dark blue player, and the tan and the dark blue player. We seem to have a favorite color.
Tan on a flag seems like an awful color.
Ah, but think you could make it out of flesh. I gotta say, my expansion really picked up. Thought I was doomed. Give it time.
Ooh, I got a soul contract. Alright, time to recruit a sacrificial commander to keep summoning devils for me.
It's nice to make hammers and not have them use up all your earth gems.
I wish I could do that.
Wish, eh? There's a spell for that.
There sure is. Wishing for earth hammers, that seems incredibly wasteful.
I've never used Wish. It's one of the things I want to get around to in my long game.
There's a very long list of things you can wish for, from units to spells to basically anything.
Aren't some of them actually detrimental to wish for?
Yes.
Sounds dangerous.
You can wish for the end of the world and use to trigger a cataclysm.
That actually sounds really cool.
Yeah, it sends the big boy horrors after the thrones.
Nice. Wait, what, do they eat the thrones or something?
Yeah, if they win the battle against the Throne Province, they destroy the Throne of Ascension.
Is that a problem?
Well, less Thrones of Ascension means less points required to win.
Sure, but you would just kill everybody. And
Well,
still win?
I guess.
So, Sombra, what are you planning on taking around Vanheim there? I assume the cap circle, but where are you going from there?
Well, like those forests to the north. Maybe get up another fort somewhere.
Yeah, I'm also
haven't been
heading
able to-
northish here because there's a lot of
Yeah, yeah.
indies for some reason still hanging around here.
Yeah, you can, like, if you take the western part, there's also like 2 farmlands, which should net you some extra income.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm
I'd
just looking
like
for a
that.
good spot to get another fort up because I haven't been able to get weavers out at all.
More gems coming your way, Jake.
Sweet. I'm not cranking things out wholesale yet, but you let me know when you do need them.
Yeah, I'm 2 turns away from starting to pump angels. That's when I'm gonna need things wholesale.
Okay. Well, I should have the hammers for it, but I'll need the gems.
Fantastic.
Could I interest you in bracers of protection as well?
Yeah, why not?
I'm making them just because they're so cheap, but that extra, like, 2 or 3 protection just seems really nice.
It does help out. If you had nature access, I'd be asking you for a bunch of extra shit, but sadly you don't.
Well, why don't I just give you the hammers for it? It's not like I can make them better than you, right?
Yeah, true. I actually have nature access. It's gonna take me a while to get to construction 4, though.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, well, I just got
I'll
4
let you know
nature
when I get
gems in an
those.
event.
God damn it, I got the fucking Piconius in my first fort.
The what?
Hobbits, basically.
Ah.
Oh, I got horticulturist spawn on my capital.
Wow. Are they attacking you, or are they on your side?
No, they're the site. I can recruit horticulturists.
Wow.
Alright, there's a pan fort and a bandar log army. Well, no, it's a... Yeah, bandar log army consisting of independents.
Marignon thinks he can take these farmlands. He's probably right.
I don't need those yet.
This start has been going remarkably well for us.
I am astonished at how well it's going.
I guess the AI teams must really be duking it out with each other.
Yeah, otherwise they'd be throwing a whole lot more at us. I'm
Yeah.
fine with that.
Me too.
I think I'll just, snag the Vanheim Palisade instead of building one of my own.
I mean, yeah, it's a great choice.
Cheaper. Yeah, I'm building one over in Dofaros there. Where you, for some reason, have put a bunch of your gigantic woodsmen?
No, those retreated because, I mean, you can look at the battle, but...
Oh, I will now that you've said that. Everyone can look at this.
Don't look at this!
Come on, look at those tiny little people.
Yeah, those were the I thought that we would need the archers to siege down Vanheim, but they didn't. So I was like, oh, might as well use them. And then they forced the entire army to retreat, which got my Prince Consort killed. So...
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of using... Oh my god, he died to militia in 2 strokes.
I mean, you can see what he's wearing. Nothing at all.
Yeah,
Nothing.
no, chaff really feels like it just serves to rout. One time I had a lot of soulless, but no commander there, so they instantly disappeared and caused everyone else to rout. All 100 province defense routed because because all the dead people disintegrated. It was not a good day for me.
HP routes are a scary thing.
Yeah.
Is it possible to not rout from that, or is HP rout always a rout?
Well, if you're using troops that don't retreat, then they won't rout, like berserkers or regular skeletons.
All units.
Summoned units don't count towards HP rout, do they? So if you summon
Correct.
Phantasmal Warriors... Ah, jeez. All the more reason to
That's why
hate the
Skeleton
elves.
is so good.
Pantocrator's Legacy... Where is Zabalba? Capital?
Oh, they're to my left.
Yeah, I know, but where's his capital? I've been looking
Oh,
for it.
no idea. Probably somewhere to the left of Shinigama.
Alpha's channeling his jealousy that people aren't getting pounded into the dust like him here. Boring win if there's no challenge. I don't know, there's something quite nice about that clinical win.
What happened there?
Bad things, that's what.
Support bear? No, it's skin shifters. Yeah.
Ooh, white wastes.
Yeah, those skin shifters hurt once they
Dying over a wasteland province.
They get more... Ah, they got Valked.
My fortune tellers has foreseen that the red moon will rise in 3 turns.
Oh Christ, flying Valkyries sniped your commander. No
And I got a
bodyguards.
free vampire. Time to kit him out.
Shoot.
Oh, I never sent you that garbage, did I?
No. I was just sitting there waiting for its arrival, thinking like, oh, maybe he hasn't finished it yet.
No,
Yeah.
finished it the turn you asked for it.
So Jake, if you have some stuff for my invulnerable 25 vampire, so he can go and deal with some.
This is all going to end, right?
Yes.
Who's struggling the most on research?
Do we have photographs?
I mean, out of you two.
I've got Conjuration 4 next turn, and
I've got a Skull
Enchantment
Mentor if anybody wants it. I don't need it right now.
You can
I'll-
give it to me then,
Sure.
because I'm lower on research right now.
yeah, you are.
Any need for more hammers?
I'm good right now.
Okay. I will send you items when and only when you ask for them.
I would like those items now.
Okay, I sent them.
Thank you. I think the province that I was intending to build a fort in might have a well of pestilence.
So got triple death and diseases spreading.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend
So now
that.
I'm gonna not build a fortress there.
I got a 2 air gem site, by the way. Check in your forest.
Oh, sweet. That explains the air gems I have now. So, mass production of quill things.
Very nice.
Oh wait, no, I don't have air for it. I'll forget that. Keep forgetting I actually need the magical paths to do that.
Yeah, not having the paths would make it hard.
But not impossible. I do have my pretender god with no arms with which to hold a hammer.
I mean, doing your pretender god for air for quills seems like not optimal.
A disastrous waste of resources, yes.
Exactly. There you even recurred to.
It looks like we're going to meet over the scattered remains of Marignan, Jake.
Are they really scattered remains?
Well, they apparently haven't expanded very well.
Where's the capital?
Uh,
Oh, I
Marion's
see it now.
capital-
Ooh, then I'm going a little too close to it. Whatever, they've got a... Nah, there's no way they can take on Isis, who doesn't have any blessed protection.
We're also already at war with them, so...
Ah. Well, might as well press the advantage.
Exactly.
Alright, gonna start site searching the Vanheim cap circle.
Also found Zabalba's capital, by the way. You can see it now.
Zabalba. Can't be his real name.
What's the... Oh, there it is.
So, race for Marignon's capital?
Yeah.
Winner gets to keep it.
You're probably going to be it because I'm a bit further away than you.
Yeah, but I got a river in my way.
So do I.
Oh. Yeah, but you got bridges over your river.
True,
Don't point
but my
out that
first-
so do I.
You also have a bridge.
Yes! Yes, I do.
I'm going to take these neutral provinces first, though, because I'm going to fort them up and have good things.
Nah, I'd rather crush Marignon as early as possible. He's too dangerous to be left alone.
Jake just wants to show he can also take a capital.
I don't need to
Doesn't
show
want to be
anything
shown
after
up.
the game with Alpha.
I don't know, Jake. The statistics says that you have taken 0 capital so far here, and all other players have won. The elephant's gone.
Crap, elephants. Now I remember why I was hesitating on a southern province. There were war elephants there. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Man, those locos are not working out for you, are they?
What? Locos?
Yeah, Phaeacia's locos, they're just not having a good time.
I just thought they could, do anything at all, but no. I'll just get some forts up on random provinces to pump out more weavers. Guess that's what I'll have to do.
Marignon got kicked out of one of their provinces by a spawn of indie heavy cavalry.
Wow. Sucks to be them.
It really does.
Shiniyama is starting to amass quite a number of troops on my border.
Are we at war with Bandarlog?
No.
No, okay.
Oh,
I
you
think so,
took
let me check.
Dubros. Oh, man.
No, we're not.
Are we at war with Eriu?
Yes.
Right. Well, I gotta send this heavy cav somewhere.
What was a good body armor again?
I can make you black steel plate for pretty much free.
Sure, just make
Not
me
the
a black.
not the full stuff though. That stuff's expensive.
Yeah, just give me a black steel plate then. It should.
Not made of earth gems here.
I'll send you some more.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Send.
Also, could you make me another 4 sets of armor and weapons?
Another 4 sets.
Yes.
Okay, tell you what, I'm just gonna have them set to create monthly, okay?
That sounds lovely.
Right, so you want the black steel full plate.
I can take the regular black steel plate if you can't afford the full plate.
Nah, we provide quality around here.
Excellent.
Black steel full plate. The mace.
Eruption.
Of eruption, yes.
The helmet.
And the shield.
Yes. Oh, and braces of protection as well, if you can afford, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm pumping out braziers of protection and girdles of might wholesale as well.
Fantastic.
So, black steel helmet, mace of eruption, black steel full plate, kite shield. Oh Christ, did I miss anything there?
I don't think so.
Mace, helmet,
Mace, shield,
full
helm,
plate,
armor.
shield. Alright.
DDR Amazon Jake.
Amazon. Oh, right. Delivery service. I get you. No, it's hard because this game does not like mass production. It's so hard to order and keep track of what you're making.
Yeah, that's probably why Ulm isn't one of my favorite nations, which it otherwise would be if item creation wasn't so fiddly.
Alright, I think I've got everything sorted. Oh, and I didn't set them to do it monthly. Okay, hold on. Shield.
He just wants to make items.
Girdle. Braziers.
You know, I think we're gonna have to do something about Eriu before he...
I'm about to attack into Eriu.
Yeah, but like his water provinces. I should get like a... Well, I hope I get my national hero Naiad soon. Because water breeding 30.
I'm going to start making rings of water breathing once I hit construction 2, and then I'm gonna send my angels into the ocean.
Oh, why not let me make those? Because I can make them cheaper.
Oh, well, in that case, please make me about 6 rings of water breathing.
International hammer for that, though. Yeah.
Okay,
Jake's-
I need
Jake
every
sends me another
earth
hammer.
gem you can get. But does anybody need my nature or air gems?
I'll take your nature gems.
Not at the moment. Oh, yeah.
Nature, you say?
Yes.
There you go.
Nature and astral I have a need for.
Whew. Well, at least I'm learning how to Ulm here, but man, that's exhausting rounds already. And it's only in turn 20. Oh, we have a hotkey for monthly crafting, which is, oh, funny, because I was hovering over it and it didn't indicate that there's a hotkey.
Oh, I actually didn't know about that hotkey.
Capital O. You get to learn
Very
all
useful.
your keyboard keys in this game.
If you want to have fun playing, you gotta learn them anyway.
That was a round 30 battle. Someone was having fun.
Wouldn't be
Probably
I
me
reckon
taking a
now.
throne. Oh, Jake's running to Marignon.
That was the plan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What have they got?
Whew.
What's their blessing?
almost lost a disciple there.
Oh
a
wow,
fire
they have
element.
a pretty hefty blessing. Flaming weapons, magic resist, fate weaving, fortitude, and magic leadership.
Ooh, fade weaving is.
Fate weaving and fortitude. Those are going to be some pretty tanky units. And Isis almost ate shit from a fire elemental.
Yep. Didn't expect that. But almost is not the
Hey,
same as
Marignon
dying.
is a good fire nation.
Oh wow, look at my battle in Faircliff. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, they're skeleton spamming, of course.
I don't know, after dealing with Phantasmal, I would take Skelly Spam any day of the week.
I think skeleton spam is worse because Phantasmals die so easily.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather fight Skelly Spam than fight Phantasmal. I can't stand
No, that's what I'm saying. I'd
Phantasmal.
rather fight Phantasmal because they die easy.
Oh god, no, I find skeletons die easy. Okay, might not make my triumphant march on Marignon just yet, but I will.
Oh yes! I got the outer throne. Oh, this isn't the Sacred Three Priest. Shit. Where's my Pope?
Oh, Turtle Village! Yay! Turtles! I like turtles.
Wait,
Finally
Marignon
can
has
go on
death
the-
scales? Ah, jeez.
He's on the same team as Vanheim, so it's
Yeah.
Death, Misfortune, Drain. Now that I think about it, I'm glad I took down Vanheim before their god woke up.
I'm
because
very
Yeah, that
happy you
bless is
took him
nasty.
out.
Fade weaving. Plus.
Alright, end. Mace of Eruption, Black Steel Full Plate, Black Steel Helmet, Black Steel Kite Shield, and Bracious of Protection, all on their way.
Thank you kindly.
And Phaeacia, you want air gems, right?
Not at the moment, though I should be start getting out my...
Well, I'm not going to do anything with them, so off they trot.
Sure.
Oops.
Can't wait for you to have the same opinion on what to do with your earth gems. Oh, you actually sent me a whole bunch. I take it back. Thank you very much. Don't know what I'd do without you. Yeah, Marignon is dying in the cradle here. They have failed completely to expand.
Good.
You know who
That's the
didn't
way we
fail
like
to
it.
expand? No. The remnants of Vanheim over here.
Yeah, Vanheim did a really big expansion. Good thing you strangled him in the crib.
Pangaea already has a fortress up next to this area.
Alright, got my construction done. Where's my water mage?
Put some extra barbs on defense.
Alright, you take the hammer.
Ooh, finally some astral.
Yes, more
What
astral.
can we do
Astral,
with
good.
that?
You can send it all to me.
Well, I could forge it much cheaper, surely.
Well, I'm using it to summon angels.
Ah, I meant what astral gear is worth our time.
Ah.
But probably better.
Starshine Skullcap and
God, I'm spawning with one astral here, not what, 4?
I mean, I can give you Astral if you need it.
No, I don't want it. I was just wondering what I could forge that's astral and useful.
Maybe Astral is dead,
Skullcap, Crystal Coins, Rune Smashers aren't Astral. Eye of the Void.
Okay, you gotta
What else
slow
is
down
needed?
there a bit.
I mean, do you even have the Astral to forge?
No, I have 0 astral gems, or pearls rather, but I finally rolled an astral smith.
Sure. Then, well, getting a Starshine Skullcap to get him to Astral 2, so he can make more caps himself.
Is astral skullcap only astral 1 to make?
No, I think it's 2. I could make it if I had construction 4.
Well, let's
I'm
consider
going to get
that
the
later
Construction
when they're actually.
Construction 6, by the way, you need Crystal Coin, which I can get.
Let's
Yeah,
consider that
sure.
when we actually have some astral resources
Sure.
to throw around.
I have my Astral resources, but yeah, I'll get construction and then I'll boost your guy to 2.
It was one of the hardest things about learning this game was, oh, what should I do with this? And just being drowned in information about things you can do 25 turns from now. It's like, oh, okay, what can I do now?
Well, you can rarely do things now unless you're in the mid to late game already.
Oh yeah, go for this evocation, which is evocation 7. So, okay, it's turn 12 here.
Ah, you have some goals to go for then.
Marignon and their goddamn Knights of the Chalice.
Oh, there's small groups of them at least.
Yeah, but it's attrition for me and not for him.
If you wanna watch in Troban, I've got my first angel thug moving out.
I made that boy.
You sure did. I'm pretty sure you spent more gems on him than I have.
Why did you give him so much protection when he has Oh, because the invulnerability is natural protection.
The invulnerability doesn't interact with protection at all, it just shaves off 15 points of damage from non-magical weapons.
What, really?
Yep.
So so you could put bark skin on someone with invulnerability and it would help.
Yes, because after they get through the invulnerability, they still have to get through the protection.
My god, I didn't realize it worked like that. I've been purposefully not giving protection to people with invulnerability. Because I thought it was just like the higher one is better. Yeah, I love angels. That's why I like playing
angels are
Marignon.
so cool in this game.
Got a bit fatigued there. That's a lot of encumbrance.
Ideally I want to give him Boots of the Ranger, but I need to wait until I have higher construction to make him myself.
Sturm says, it doesn't work the way you say it works. I'm 100% convinced it just takes the highest thing, invuln or buffed natural protection. You're being challenged, Tyrian.
Sure on that one. Well, he's not in a game, so he can open up the manual and have a look and correct me if I'm wrong.
Or he's not in the game, so he can just shut up and eat it. In this game, what you believe matters, not what you can prove.
Another turtle village.
I don't believe in turtle villages.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I do, however, believe in killing Marignon.
One of my prince consorts was wounded, it said, but he's shrunken. I have a mini-size prince consort, pocket size.
Alright, I'm moving into Marignon now.
Their lands or their capital?
Their lands.
Okay, 1, 2, 3 turns away from assaulting their cap. Actually, I should move on their cap circle while I'm at it.
I was gonna attack the forest of Idun otherwise.
How can you get... Oh, you can fly, can't you?
Yes,
Aha.
angels.
Crafty bugger.
There's a certain amount of bitter irony of having angels take down Marignon.
Yes, there is. Alright, finally templing up here.
Oh, we got Stormrat coming in here with a actual wiki quote.
Invulnerability counts as natural protection. If the creature has a higher natural protection, it will not use the invulnerability.
Oh, there we go then.
How does it feel to be told?
Well, I'm wrong all the time, so it feels alright. What's not alright is YouTube auto-pausing videos when they think you're AFK.
I'm sure there's logic to it.
Yes.
Band
the
our
logic is
log.
we
Are
don't
we
want to waste
at war
bandwidth.
with their team?
No. Not yet.
Okay. Well, hopefully it stays that way.
Okay, I'm gonna start attacking the water.
Yeah, should probably start with the area provinces.
You are going to need to
Uh,
keep reminding me to send you
try.
magical items because I will keep forgetting.
Okay,
yeah.
please keep sending me magical items.
Send me another hammer, Jake. I'll need it relatively soon. I mean, I could use it
What's
now.
what's the magical word? Begins with P,
Please.
ends in Lees. There we go.
I'm pretty sure I said please, but okay.
No, I'm
I'll say
saying that's
please again.
Phaeacia. Phaeacia needs
Yeah.
to say please. You don't.
Please.
You
my
pay in advance, so you don't need to say
favorite
please.
disciple. Actually,
Yeah, speaking of paying, here comes more gems.
Yeah, I could do with those. I need to make yet more hammers.
Sending you my fire gems too, since you're making me those mazes of eruption.
As in, you are sending me fire gems, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Although I should start stockpiling them because I can summon my birds of splendor soon.
Not long until lightless lanterns. Maybe 4 turns.
Wonderful.
Zanzibar says this looks like the most successful of the Dom 5 MPs. Yeah, I'm a bit saddened about that. I really wanted Tyrian to get mulched in this game.
Should I go for insane AI?
Okay, area you don't like me.
Ah, the beloved hawks that everyone loves. Ah, my underwater expansion failed.
Ooh. The Sea of the
Silver
Untamed?
forest.
Yeah.
What? This is what I get for searching for sites for Jake. Marignon just came in, killed my weaver.
My
Poison
gems.
my... Oh, they did.
Oh, were you in Boggerwald? Oh, wow, I didn't even see that that coming. Damn, I hope they don't spread out and continue to take over all my relatively undefended provinces.
They also sent in paladins to fight off my other angel.
Nice.
I thought you were going to take Idun!
Well, I failed, okay? There was a paladin there to defend it.
Well, this is what happens when I said, I hope that Tyrian fails.
Yeah, you get what you ask for.
Holy crivens, they just got demolished. Then again, you eat the fate weaving when you hit one of their guys, and then you
that's really rough.
crumble apart.
In 3 months, strange occurrences will plague all lands. Children will be born with 2 heads, pots of gold will be found laying about, and hurricanes will strike the coasts, and strange and terrible beasts will emerge to haunt the land.
Sounds cool.
So get ready for that in 3 turns, I guess. Yes, Stormrat, I do intend to give them horror helmets. Sadly, none of us have death access presently.
God, there's so much clicking to send items.
Yeah, I wish there was like a send all button or something.
Alright, after that display, you're not getting braziers of protection anymore. You've proven yourself unworthy.
Alright. Yeah, if you just send me one more load this turn, I should be good because I'm going to start summoning my better angels in a couple of turns.
Yeah, it's on its way.
Thank you. Alright, I'm sending in an actual army to the Forest of Idun this turn, unless you're moving in there.
I don't know. I'm going to take the capital next turn, hopefully.
Alright. Let's try to cut off the capital then.
That might also fail, but that's just the risk we have to take.
That's just how it goes sometimes. As some famous rapper once said, that's just how it be in this bitch of a world.
Well, music is like candy. You throw away the wrappers. Big thing I'm looking for out of Marignon is using their laboratory. I've not been building those at all.
Oh. Haven't you been recruiting more mages in your secondary forts?
Nope. I'm using my money to fuel the army that I plan to crush Marignon with. The way I see it, if we need evocations, well, I'll have my iron darts, but otherwise I'm relying on you guys.
Don't rely on me too hard, I'm...
Getting crushed by single paladins, yes. We saw it.
If you say losing one angel is getting crushed, then yeah, sure.
I do. I think you'll find by the end of this, I'll have lost 0 angels. And how many angels do you think you'll lose by the end, Sombra?
Ooh, rough one.
Well, I can't argue with that. But, bad news, Pangaea just declared war on our good friend Phaeacia.
Pangaea went in and, there was nothing there.
Barbarians.
This means that we're now at war with both the AI teams.
It was going to happen eventually, though.
Yeah.
We made good use of the fact that it took this long. C-Space pointing out that I do have an angel summon, yeah, and I don't plan on losing it.
Well, we'll just have to see whether you can stay true to that claim or not.
I think my mouth is writing a check here that the rest of me cannot quite cash.
I'm guessing you'll want to take Coatl Swamp.
I'm not going that direction right now, but I imagine I will.
Well, I'll just go in and take it so that the AI can't reinforce from that direction.
Yeah, I'm going straight for Marignon here. I'm a little worried about that, because my god's going to have crappy health being an enemy dominion like that. But only a little worried.
Oh, never mind. Alpha is telling me that Pangaea is on the same team with Marignan and Mannheim.
Oh, so we're not at war with double time. Cool.
Nice to know.
Alright, decent chance I'll be the first one to lose a disciple here.
That would be unfortunate.
Yeah, with all those priests I can use to call it back.
Ouch, where did all my money go? I don't suppose our giant seafaring overlords are still loaded with cash?
No. I have been starting construction everywhere.
Unfortunate. Turns out building temples in literally every province is quite expensive.
At least you're doing it, that's good.
At least you're
Oh
doing
yes, I'm in. I have to. I need more holy points.
What's so special about Ind and Holy Points then? Oh yeah, you need to
Ind
crank
get
out your sacreds, right?
Yeah, and I get 1 extra holy point per temple rather than 1 per 5.
Is there any cap on that?
Nope.
You're probably better spamming than the Marignon's flagellants then.
Eventually, yeah. Right now I have 14. So I'm recruiting 14 sacreds from my capital every turn.
To double check, we are at war with Eriu, right?
Yes. Let me double check. Yes, we are.
Okay.
I'm moving into their lands this turn.
Okay, then I'll start pushing from the range of shadow on my border, just south of my Darkwoods fort. But that's resources that I'm not throwing at Marignon in case it goes pear-shaped. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
What could possibly go wrong?
We could all die.
But everyone dies sooner or later.
Pretty much everyone.
Well, I haven't died yet, so I don't have empirical evidence that I'll ever die.
Yeah, you never know. You never
Now
know.
that I can't argue with.
I don't like that Pangaea army.
Pangaea AI can get pretty spammy.
You know, I gotta say, I'm really happy with my position. I'm sandwiched between you two. Means I don't really need to worry.
I'm not super happy with my position. I'm basically surrounded on all sides but one.
And that's my side, right?
Yeah.
Did I send you magical items this turn? Ooh. The world might never know. I don't think I did. Nope. Well, don't end your turn if you want these.
Well, I've already ended my turn, so that's going to be hard.
How do you unend your turn?
Can you unend your turn?
Not sure.
Yeah, you can mark turn as unfinished in options. I just did.
Cool. Well, I've sent the items now.
Oh, thank you.
Sure, no,
End turn.
my turn.
Man, this production bonus you get from your mages. Delicious.
But you don't need to make and send any more items now then.
Oh, okay. Well, I might as well send you the last batch I've made.
Well, I suppose.
Oh boy, we have started to destroy the fort in Marignon. I didn't
Oh,
die.
giving yourself spoilers about how the battle went there.
It's kind of hard to miss that, sadly.
It is.
Oh, get screwed, Paladin. Dark Knights win again.
Let's check out that battle in Mario.
Nah.
Black Knights are excellent heavy cavalry.
That they are. And it doesn't take a lot to thug up their commander either.
Especially not when you have the cheapest item crafting.
You just go in there.
They took back Darkwoods, though.
Well, it's under siege. Very
Oh, yeah.
slowly. They can't even harm the walls.
A Pangea Black Harpy was in my province, sneaking.
Alright, are you sending me one last load of items then?
Yes, I am.
Alright, I'll wait for that before I move out in that case.
And I will now stop the production of these. If you want new things, well, you'll have to put an order on Amazon.do.
I'll be sure to do that if I need to. I'll just recruit a shitty commander and put him in Quattle Swamp so I can hand it over to you when you want it.
You know, I'm gonna send in a generic commander that built like. Oh no, wait, I still want a level 2 fortress. I was gonna say I'm gonna send a random commander into the independent throne with 500 shades to see what's there. I think I'll finish the fort first.
Yeah, I'm not in a hurry to attack that, funnily enough. For a 20 resource, 42 income province.
I mean, just checking what's there, what mages.
Oh, but spreads 5 dominion. Heat order growth and fire resistance. That's nice.
How are we doing on thrones? We have
2,
1,
surely.
3, 4 points.
I also found Pan's Cap. It's in a forest.
Of course.
Any of you saw it coming? It's like
What a twist.
it has the same cap. Oh no, that's not his.
Okay, I almost have too many hammers if anyone still needs some.
Well, I guess I could use 1 or 2 more. If you need to get rid of them.
Oh my god, you can shift-click items on the treasury to move them around.
Yes, yes you can.
Oh man, that would have been so useful before. It's such a mess. There we go, a couple hammers for both of you.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, hello, Shinoyama.
Pangea seems to have retreated, but I'm not interested in fighting over that one forest province.
Is there a reason you put a fort on Dubros? Looks like the worst place.
Yes, I'm going to. I want weavers. I just want weavers.
Right. Anything else worth pumping out from the forges?
Well, let me know if you ever get nature access, because I have some nature items I want.
Could you? I mean, I have.
But why? Why don't I just give you the hammers so that you can make them?
I don't think he has nature access.
I do, but
Do you mean
I'm
in
a
terms
bit
of
away from the
gems or magic path?
Right now it's the research that's stopping me.
Oh, it's lightless lantern o'clock. How could I forget?
Ooh.
I'm keeping those hammers.
Yeah, that probably seems like a good investment.
Let me send you even more fire gems.
Sure.
These
You need
cost
fire-
1 each, and I have 34 fire gems, but
Okay,
sure.
then. Sure. Speaking of, I should find a fire you.
Now, how many of these are you needing? Is it as many as possible, or is there
Yes.
a set amount?
As many lightless lanterns as you can get me.
That's going to be a lot. Like, okay, well, that's probably what you want. Now,
Well, I guess I don't need more than, say, 30.
Oh my god, I was lied to. O is not the hotkey for monthly forging. What the hell is? Oh, M! Lowercase m is. Never, ever would have thought
Ah,
of
yes,
that.
M for monthly, of course.
Where are my heroes? It's luck 3, and I don't have any of them yet. I would like to go Underwatcher as well.
You may not.
So, when are you reclaiming Lish?
I'm not interested at the moment. No, I just want to get rid of Vanheim first. They have like 4 provinces left.
Hopefully.
And it would be an investment of like I could throw 100 Storm Colossi at it, but you know, I'd rather throw them at Vanheim now.
Yeah.
My vampire die again. No, I'm just gonna use him to scout.
Where'd you get a vampire from?
Event.
Cool.
Yeah, but then I put him in, like, I wanted to move him through an enemy province. He got discovered and immediately killed.
Oh.
Well, you could always ask DDR Amazon Jake to thug your vampire out with some items.
Please, I just sorted everything out for Lightless Lanterns. You're not getting any orders for at least 3 turns. Amazon is down for maintenance.
I can just use him as a scout that just reforms if he dies.
Is it a proper vampire lord, or?
25 invul, not a lord though. Just
That's a
normal.
shame. Then he doesn't have the big death access, does he?
No, he doesn't have any magic pass. It's like a vampire trash.
What a useless thing.
No death for us. You don't need death. I see all these guides are like, oh, find a way to bootstrap blood, blah blah. It's like, you don't need every path. Sometimes you don't need any path.
You're not wrong.
Around 28, was someone attacking a fort?
I was moving into Iryu.
Oh, let's
I'm
check
also
that.
moving on Ariu. I hope you got fewer enemies than I did.
Not the capital, that is. Oh wow, that's some big PD they have.
It's alright, it's just PD chaff. Oh god, these are not full-plated,
Yes.
guys. Phew!
My lucky troops are quite tough.
It's the thermal magic.
That wasn't even province defense, that was 148 of their actual army. Very dead.
Yeah, you got a big army.
Yeah.
Thankfully, own troops are hard to steal.
Hard as black steel.
You haven't even got any Earth Mages in there to give them the big army buffs.
Khan has already casted Mother Oak.
Whoa.
Of course.
Okay, so somebody said that they've never seen the AI dispel. Oh, I've seen them dispel a lot now. When I was fighting
what
Vanheim...
construction level research do you have, Jake?
6.
6.
Hence the Lightless
Can you cast
Lanterns.
Legions of Steel then?
Probably. But I'd need some... Yeah, I could, but I won't.
Ah! Shinigama just, I think, declared war on us. They attacked me. Oh, they attacked me next to your border, Jake.
Ooh, well... Glad it was you and not me.
Well, it's a very sizable army of theirs right now on your border.
Oh god, I hope they don't go to Blue Coat. Actually, there's a lot of
Message from
places I hope they don't
Shinigama,
go.
we hereby declare war on your unholy nation.
Maybe I will consider some, Legions of Steel. Bloody hell, that's an army and a half.
Yeah.
Well, you know how it
It's
is.
not
I'm
the only
a
one,
bit busy with Marignon here. You can handle that.
I'm a bit busy with Iryu.
I feel like Ulm doesn't do too well with siege chaff. What can be done about that?
Independent recruits? Oh, wait, no. Recruit your sappers. They have a bonus to siege value.
Sappers, huh? Siege
completely
bonus
forgot about
5. Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, they are very good.
Ooh, but I also have Master Mason. Siege bonus 30. But he's a commander.
You can also use your Master Masons to upgrade all your castles to 1 level higher, so they get 1 extra commander recruitment point.
Yes, commander recruiting. That thing I've been doing. These old coots, the Master Smiths, are surprisingly fast. Don't forget to send any Earth Gems this way. Earth Gems this way.
I'm going to have to give you a couple of turns on that because I need to summon some Cyclops.
Do you really need those Cyclops, though?
They're my only siege chaff, so yeah.
Okay. Hildegard the Heroine is here.
Oh, nice. Slug that lady out.
Shouldn't look for... Oh, wow, 21 defense. Shouldn't look that great otherwise, though.
Well, she's basically one of your Black Lords, but slightly better.
Alright, time to weave her up.
I really don't want that 300 strong Shinigami army to attack me.
That's quite funny. Yeah, the question is, where's it going to go? Is it going to go into the Forest of Idun, Blue Coast, Bogger, or Dark
I'm a
Woods?
second 300 strong Shinigami army at my other border.
Oh yeah, that's definitely going for you. Bandar Log is on Marignon border as well. Not happy. Not happy about that.
No, they're probably going to jump in on us soon as well, since Shinigami declared war.
I mean, it's going well, but kind of overwhelmed with the choices, dare I say, here. There's a lot going on.
I'll
Yeah, I'm sure
be
it's
grabbing some water, so don't feel pressure to hurry up your turns, Jake.
Well, in that case, I'm going to go get myself a hot toddy.
as if I would feel pressured. Dominion's such a popular game, it's actually attracting the raids.
There we go. Some water on the stove.
People not coming in raids for Mystery of the Druids. Shocking. Oh, thank God, not a single Shinuyama against me.
No, just two of
You
them
ate
against me.
both of them! Oh, it's just chaff rubbish.
Yeah, and all my armies are all fighting in Eryu.
Yeah, but Aryu's also chaff rubbish.
Yeah, but then I have to withdraw from Eryu to defend.
It's a difficult,
At least my underwater
difficult
raid in
choice.
Notia went well.
Hey, remember when you said those locals really were being unlucky? Look what happened to them now.
Oh dear.
Which battle?
It's the one in what's the province called? Dubros.
There was a battle in Dubros?
Dubros.
See any battles in Dubrovs?
I don't see a battle.
It was a false prophet.
Okay.
Do you not see those as an ally? I guess.
Nope. I
Yeah,
think
it
we
was
only
an
see the
event
pitched
battle.
battles.
Like I had them patrolling.
Let's see, what does Shinuyama have for less? They have fire resistance, awe, and berserk. Ouch.
Oh, I do not like Berserk.
Yeah, awe and berserk, they're gonna be very durable.
Summer came, the river melted, and now I have to take a different route over to Marignon.
Oh, typical.
Bandar log. We are at war, right?
Yep.
So I can
Now
just
we are.
cleave through them. Eight huge war elephants. Don't like elephants.
Ah, finally I got a Lady Knight province.
Hmm.
Where did all my money go? Good lord.
Why care about money when you can be sent... 15 lightless lanterns.
Oh, yes, please.
Don't worry, I'll just click each and every time. Click,
While you're
click.
doing that, I'm gonna go get my hot water and make a hot toddy.
Lightless lanterns for you as well, Sombra?
Yes, I could definitely use those.
I'm doing my part. There we go. Emptied out. Naraz says what the lightless lanterns do. They add a staggering 14 to your research ability. And given that we have Drain 3, many people have like research of between 4 and 8. So that's a huge boost. The downside is that it taints the user after a while. So after a completely random amount of time, they will be attacked by an Eldritch Horror and usually die. But that can take 50 turns or more. So it's definitely worth just enjoying having the boosted research.
Yeah, my
Very
researchers
worth
have 7 researchers. It's basically like having 2 extra researchers per lantern.
Ooh, now I can make the armor of knights, which I see as being far better than the black steel plate. In fact, I think it's terrific.
Let's see here. Armor of Knights.
I made a lot of that before. I think it's amazing thugging gear.
Oh yeah, that one is very good. Oh, 410 strong Shibalba army on my border. I sure hope those don't come from me as well.
Yeah, come on, we put the bless with you in mind. These sorts of early game fights should be your forte.
It's still not a very strong bless, I remind you.
You've got tanky units. We've got, what, regeneration? All?
No. No.
Oh, what is our bless?
It's just lucky.
Oh, really? Oh, what a waste.
Yeah.
Luck negated
it's not
the
a waste.
otherwise fatal attack, but enjoy being limp, diseased, lost an arm, lost an eye.
Although I would have liked regeneration because regeneration is excellent on angels.
Why angels in particular? Because the awe stops them getting hit?
Yeah, they get hit very seldom and for usually pretty low damage, so they can just regenerate over it.
Hmm. Anon points out that many of the horrors that attack you when you're horror marked are beatable, but there are a couple that straight up aren't. Well, you're putting these on your mages, your workhorse researching mages, which are generally not equipped for fighting horrors, and there's no way you'd want to risk all that gear on a humble mage that will get attacked at an unknown point. I've had my god outright killed by being horror marked, though. Big red dragon god just eaten in one bite by some kind of pretender eater horror.
Yeah, horrors don't mess around.
Oh, I was wondering. I was like waiting for construction to 4 to make an item, and then I realized I was looking at the person who didn't have a high enough level to actually forge it.
Right, if we're waiting, I'm going to go and take a few minutes. I will be back whenever. My turn is over, though.
Yeah, I strongly recommend the game, Nerazimzerin. Fantastic game. Takes a bit to get into. Learning curve isn't the easiest, but it's quite rewarding once you do get into it. Sombra is a statue of order kitten. He is the god of our team, so he's just sitting on his island and doing research and item crafting.
Not really. I went in and killed Vanheim. You know,
No, but I mean your pretender is sitting in your capital.
Pretender is doing that. I mean, I could teleport him out to the sea, but what then? I'd have to make a lab to teleport him anywhere else.
Yeah, so for now he's sitting in your capital doing research, and I picked a celestial lion. Not as much to be a pretender fighter, as he almost died in his first fight he was in, but more because he gets fire, astral, and nature, which I need to summon all of my angels.
Oh, Pan has a nice 200 unit army running around.
Yeah, looks like you're going to be fighting Pangaea next.
On a bun.
Well, you already are, so...
Righto, hot toddied up?
Ah, you too?
No, I was asking.
Oh, yes. Stock Nasty. A hot toddy is whiskey mixed with some hot water, a bit of lemon juice, and a little bit of honey.
I'd never
That's a
tell
lot of
anyone
alcohol.
else how to enjoy their whiskey. Enjoy it. Oof.
Oh,
Lots
that's a
of
lot
battles.
Atlas.
Well,
Yeah.
Ah, crap. Uruk is coming in on me too.
I can just go for Urk's throw, like Disc.
That'd be nice.
Tyrian, I think the AI was listening to all of your bold claims about how you can perform in these MPs, so it's time for you to show us what you're made of.
Yeah, because they're all coming from me.
Alright,
All of them.
if you go to the battle in Isepne, you can see what is on that throne. It's a lot.
Oh, wow.
Proud
Right,
barbarian going into yeah, that's a lot of death gems. That thing has 8 death magic. Beautiful. So Jake, when are you dealing with this?
Sorry, too busy watching battles and enjoying them.
I am watching a battle. Half the screen filled with shades.
I have way too many battles to look at all of them.
Which one's that? Ice Caffeine, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I must see this. There was a so-called battle in Iscafine. Single barbarian charging in. Why did you kill him off?
Because he costs gold.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Did he
Also,
appear by event?
No, he was just there to construct a fortress.
And then you send him to die. Man, it's not like he costs a lot of gold. 28 gold a year. I'm sure you could have used him to ferry. Instead, you kill him off.
No, see, the issue is he can only ferry human-sized, size 2. And I need to ferry size 3,
Okay.
which is Colossi.
Well, gems don't have a size. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Holy Christ, look at all those death gems!
Yeah, that's what I was...
Invuln 20, reanimating fearful 18. Go and seduce her. Could you even seduce that, actually?
Undead, I don't think.
Doesn't say it can't be seduced.
No, wait, you can seduce undead, but only the ones that aren't with unbreakable morale.
I think that's Van Dad. No, Van apparently has 1 province left. Oh,
Okay.
it's the stupid throne. No.
I've pushed Eru completely out of the ocean.
Why
Nice.
did you go to that stupid throne?
Time for temples then, right?
Yes, although I'm on a bit of a war front right now, so I don't think I can afford to go crazy on temples at the moment.
Ooh.
In fact, my treasury is bleeding.
Well, we have a nice strong god who's got deep pockets and an even deeper heart.
Who's currently also constructing temples.
Yeah, so about that deep heart, Jake.
Hmm. Oh yes, you cannot move because I don't have dominion there.
Shinuyama seems to be spread very wide.
Yeah.
Not happy
And
with
they're
that,
all over me.
personally. Not happy with that at all.
Well, you're welcome to help cut them down to size if you want to finish off Marignon real fast.
Yeah, this siege is taking a little bit of time, you know.
Of course.
Not helped by this river that I can't cross when I need to.
Well, at least all of these lightless lanterns will significantly speed up the rate that I unlock my cool angels.
Oh, I'm still pumping those out, so does anyone still need some?
Most of my dedicated researchers are stocked with them.
I'm good for now. I'll probably need more in the future, but not at the moment.
They're practically free to make, so I'm just gonna keep pumping them out. So, do keep pumping out mages.
Might as well keep a stockpile.
Well, stockpile's wasted. I should put them on my own researchers as well.
True. You should.
I was just putting the thoughts of my allies ahead of myself, glorious god Johan.
Johan is just sitting there researching the best way to bring prosperity to the world. Speaking of research, Installment 34, Conjuration, sure.
Hate the way it cuts your production of items if you temporarily had fewer gems, but then got more.
Yes.
Yeah, that really bothers me, because then if you have a gem income of 5 and you're making an item that costs 5, it keeps interrupting every turn if you're making it when you have 5.
Indeed. How dare they?
Jake carrying his team after he learned how to carry himself in Talos Principle.
Transferable skills, don't you know?
Although, to be fair, Sombra did carry us in the early game when he blitzed down Vanheim real fast. They would have been very annoying
It
otherwise.
would have been way easier to blitz anyone down if it hadn't been fucking Vanheim. Like he took my provinces in the
Yeah, but
Western
look at
End.
that glorious circle that you've got there now.
Oh, this is a good circle. But yeah, it was really annoying because he also got. I was side searching on that island south of Vanheim, the small one, and he just went over there and killed everyone.
Well, for everyone who wanted to see some blood in this game, you're getting it.
Crystal coin.
I can't stand heroes with low hit points. Every so often you get that lucky hit that strikes for 20, no matter your protection. And this lady's gonna die for it.
It's unfortunate to have low HP, but gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta work with what you have.
Mm-hmm.
Can always get Gift of Health up and give you some more HP that way.
Yeah, with that nature access, I will surely take care of that. Ooh! Shield of Glimmering Gold.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, but I don't make it for 2 gems, I make it for 6. Damn, I thought it would knock 4 off of every type of gem. But it is good.
Are you getting close to Construction 6 yet?
I've had Construction 6 for ages. That's why I need to make lightless lanterns.
Sorry, I meant 7.
Why would I want 7?
Because then you can put up Forge of Ancients.
Ah. That is a compelling point, but it's very expensive and requires 5. I can make 5. 5 Earth Path.
It is expensive, but it pays for itself pretty quickly.
Yeah, it does. I think I'll wait on that. I'd rather get some other things done, like evocations and such.
I need 2 more turns of research, then I can summon Hashmills. Either of you got any spare astral gems you want to contribute?
0, I'm afraid.
Mr. Sombra?
I have a load of astral gems. I guess it's better than you with the right now with the whatever they're called, angels again. I'll send
Ashmole.
you. Yeah, I'll send you.
Thank you very kindly. They will be put to good use. Because each of my good angels costs 21 astral gems to make.
Oh, that should help you out quite a bit. I'm tempted to just go for Urk's cap. Just get some more gold income.
Yeah, go for it. Should get him off my back.
But the issue is most countries now have things online. So I
Yeah.
can't just stand there with 200 colossi intake.
Well, you possibly could.
Yeah, sounds like quitter talk to me. Yeah, I'm trying to mass produce sappers so that I can have some kind of cracking force.
Yeah,
doesn't-
good idea.
It doesn't consume all supplies under the sun.
The Black Lord Erkeborn, who radiates power.
Right, defend your lands well there, Phaeacia. I'm going searching.
Ah, yes, I wanted a crystal matrix for my nature mages. That's what I was gonna do. That's what I needed construction for.
Pretty expensive.
What? Crystal matrix? No. Extremely cheap.
Are you playing with communions?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about the Crystal Heart.
Why is the exit button right there?
Yeah, it's awful. Wow, I did not expect my knights to kill elephants that easily.
Yeah, that's a lot of battles.
Yeah. That's a fair bunch of elephants.
Shinayama going in.
Oh, but did they
Nice.
trample the leader?
They trampled a leader. I have
Yeah, okay.
a number of them.
Oh, you have 3, right?
I wouldn't send them in alone if they're on attack rear. That's just asking for trouble. It's asking for a quick rout.
Oh, big battle in Ephesibor.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at with Shinayama.
Luckily, it's mostly undead, and my priests are very good at dealing with undead.
Wow, that's a huge banishment. I guess that's level 3 and level 2 for you.
I don't think I have any level 1 priests even.
Nice. Shame you can't steal the blood slaves once all's said and done. You just have to kill them.
Crap. 344 units invading Wicker Woods. Yeah, no.
I don't think that level 2 priest's luck is going to hold out.
Nope.
Yeah.
At least my
Poison.
underwater expansion is proceeding nicely.
Poison is such a wonderful counter to luck. We do have poison resistance, right?
Nope.
Oh my god. Who made this bless?
I was campaigning for Regeneration Blood Bond, but someone shut that down.
Where's my crystal heart? Crystal matrix, there we go. Finally, Auspex online.
Yeah, my lands are starting to look a little bit cut up.
Yeah, you're looking real alpha gamma over there.
Yeah, I got suddenly alpha striked, you could say, by 3 different AI.
Alpha striked. And one of them's... Oh no, not one of them's Pangea. Damn, that would have been more fitting.
Let's see. Um. Units. Guess I'll send in a single barbarian to check that other throne north of Vanheim. An Anunnaki of the sky, huh? Could be an issue. Just comes in with some thunder strikes.
What do I have for good siege defense? I swear Ulm had somebody that boosted siege defense.
I think that's also the Satyrs.
Just siege bonus.
Pretty sure.
Oh, it's the Lord Guardian, and it's tiny, so it's not worth really caring about.
Okay, Shabalba, get out of my cap circle.
I feel bad, I've not been rolling with the dogs. Normally I'm all over getting the war dogs, but I haven't had the gold.
Yeah, gold is a very big problem for me too.
But with that massive cap circle and holding Vanheim, I'm quite certain our glorious god will be fine on that. Are you? Vanheim still has a lot of dominion there. Need any help preaching
I mean,
that
yeah,
down?
it's their allies, huh? Not Vanheim specifically.
Yeah.
Should get a temple up though.
In a startling reversal from last game, the only ones spreading dominion this time are the disciples.
I mean, I'm locked on my island there, so.
So, jokes
we'll try
aside,
to-
what's your grand plan against being alpha struck?
I'm going to get my big angel summons next turn. I'm going to pump out a bunch of those and start counter raiding. And until then, I'm just going to go on the defensive, try to reclaim lost territory.
Sounds like you're fine, man.
I should be relatively okay. They're not going to be able to kill me. Worst case, they're just going to burn down all my temples, which is the real loss here.
Weren't you the one cringing at unforted temples?
Yes, but Ind needs unforted temples to recruit their Viscount priests.
I see. Right, I'm not totally familiar with Shinoyama, despite having played with them. How am I going to fare against them just using knights and full black plate infantry?
Probably pretty well. Unlike early age Yomi that you have played, Shinoyama is actually mostly humans and small demons.
Then I might go around the Marignon Caps circle, clearing them out.
The most dangerous is their sacreds that have the All Berserk Bless.
Does sound dangerous.
I'm just gonna keep claiming the ocean because I really need that income right now.
Yeah, they got archers. Archers won't hurt me. And Dai Bakemonos, those are just guys with bows? Tiny guys with bows? I'll have them down, don't you worry.
Fantastic. All right, yeah, Derek Curry points out that it's late age Shinoyama that's humans, middle age is goblins.
Gobbos.
And they may not have recruitable sacreds, Derek Curry, but they have sacreds in their army, as I've seen in the armies invading me. So they definitely have sacreds.
You just have to not believe in them.
I believe.
Oh,
Yes, of course, the atheist defense.
I ended my turn and the screen is dim and doing nothing.
Oh, because I hadn't, and I had ended my turn,
Ah, there
but
we
gone
go.
back in to change item forging, and I think it was waiting on me. So, because I was still adjusting things.
He lies. Shinoyama aren't human and no recruitable sacreds.
Yeah, that's what I was commenting on. They may not have recruitable sacreds, but the AI definitely has summoned some of their sacreds.
So soon?
Oh yeah.
Been playing around with elemental royalty. Damn, they are good. It's like having elementals that you can thug up.
Ooh, that's a lot of Shibama troops.
Has the turn ended for you guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
Okay,
Just
sure.
then-
click end turn again.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I think my game crashed.
Oh yeah, then you gotta alter 4.
Bye bye game.
Ugly New Year.
I'm playing on the server computer. Sounds so decisive.
I own you.
Okay, here we go. So do you guys get the notification about me not putting up province defense and losing a province?
Nope.
Good, then it didn't happen.
I had an event where a peasant that could charm dragons appeared.
And now you have a dragon?
No, I have 7 fire drakes.
So he was lying.
Yeah, they're not actual dragons, they're just drakes. This
When
peasant
will it end? When will the lying end?
Nobody to command them, the Vinemen just die. Oh, that's nice. Don't know why you're worried about the Shinoyama. They just crumble.
Yeah, but there's a lot of them, sire.
Yeah, well, there are 100 fewer of them now.
Good. That is what I like to hear.
So I got a situation down in Ibis. I'm besieging the fort, but I can't break it down because I'm just using a tiny force. Is it worth just keeping it under thumb? Or should I move out and do
It
something
means
else
they
with it?
can't produce anything there, but I don't think the AI will really care. Like, unless it's its capital.
The AI will care. The AI are drawn to sieges like moths to flames.
Oh yeah, it doesn't care about like not getting to recruit anything there. It will obviously come and try to crush the siege.
So is it... No, I can suddenly
So
see
if you wanna
70.
draw the AI army to that province, then yeah, keep sieging.
Yeah, well, I barely have any units there to defend it, but... it'll draw them away. You said you were having trouble with them, so maybe that'll help.
There you only took a couple of provinces, then they've stopped. Let's hope they stay stopped.
Yeah, probably because they're coming up to Ibis.
Ah,
But don't worry, that's my problem. Never dream of foisting my problems onto my beloved allies.
unlike some.
I'll remember that next time I have to take care of a Vanheim.
Did I say your name?
He could feel it.
If you're feeling targeted, maybe it's because you've done something to make you feel targeted.
No, I've done nothing, and I think that's the issue.
Yeah, then you shouldn't feel targeted, should you?
Let's see. Storm Castle. Yeah, I think I'll take Vanheim out with this.
Excellent.
Don't have anything else left.
Jake, I'm gonna send you a flask of holy water to give to your thug hero.
Oh, because that'll force bless them, right?
Yep,
Even though they're not sacred.
exactly.
But then I have to give
no,
up the
wait, no,
girdle.
my second piece only. I was thinking about the Shroud of the Battle Saint. So that's useless.
Yeah, Shroud gives you a bless. Even
So
if
you're not
sacred.
sending me anything, is what you're saying.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Oh, I will send you some Earth Gems.
Ah, how nice. I am building up a veritable mountain of lightless lanterns by now.
I could use some of those. I have my research weavers up now.
How many do you want? There's no wrong answer.
I mean, I'll have 8 weavers doing nothing next time.
8. Gotcha. Three, 4, 5. Christ almighty. Can't wait for Dominion 6.
Well, let's hope they include some more quality of life stuff in that one.
The age of items. I would really love to have some Dominion over on Uruk in the area of Uruk to land my Weaver Communion there.
Well, there is this building called a temple that pushes Dominion.
Tell me more.
Sounds sacrilegious.
See, the thing is, to get there, I need to have a. I'll get a Phaeacian. I'll get a Phaeacian priest. They can sail there without. They have sailing naturally. Like none of my colossi except the storm captain can sail. So the only way they can sail is with black sails through your communion. So if I don't have any communion, Dominion, that's the word. So if I don't have any Dominion in the first place, I can't get sacreds there to construct a temple. Unless I use the shitty 50 gold sailing humans.
I mean, those sailing humans are basically indie priest but better.
I mean, yes, but I'm not too happy to spend capital turns on that.
Are you pushing north from Vanheim there, Sombra?
No, I'm just checking out. I'm not pushing anything. Like Pangea is just trying to push at me.
Right.
And Bangalore has done nothing so far to me, so I'm happy to leave them alone.
The enlightened monkeys have been pretty peaceful.
Yeah, I'm tempted to go and crush the peaceful monkeys.
I'd be much happier if you wanted to crush Shinigama.
Yeah, see, that was my alternative. Alright, go on. I'm a nice guy. I'll move in on Shinoyama instead. Those monkeys better not touch my farm.
Stay on the defensive and keep fighting off all these Shibalban and Shinigama armies.
What? I'm not going defensive. Gotta be offensive.
No, I'm going on defensive.
Many people would call that cowardly. But you know better, right?
These are probably the same people who would throw away Great Olms on the water.
He's never gonna let that go.
Never.
Wait, those Great Olms were weighing him down.
Yeah, like rocks tied to his feet. That's why they sank.
Where would the vampire? What are you doing now? Hiding. Sure. Keep hiding.
Ooh, I've got air now.
Oh.
What can we do with air? I also have a lot of air gems.
Summon air elementals. That's what I'm gonna use them for.
Dancing tridents, you say? Yeah, I do like those.
Yes, I would quite like some dancing tridents if you can produce those for me.
I will begin producing those wholesale.
Fantastic. Give those to my angels together with some rings of regeneration.
I will crank out 2 per turn, probably forever. I mean, it costs me 2 air gems, which I make per month anyway, so why not?
Just having Ulm on a team is big quality of life.
Yeah.
Yeah, not for Ulm. Christ almighty. I was already feeling bad playing slow in the other ones, and now it's just like, oh, don't worry, guys. I just need 5 minutes to sort out my items and crafting here. Thugging is nice, but it feels so much worse when a thug dies than when an army dies.
Yeah, really does.
We received a magic lightless lantern from Realm ×8. At least my conjuration.
Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't give you 8 different notifications, given the amount of effort it takes to send.
I mean, it does. Like,
Oh,
that's why I said
okay.
×8. It's like just the text, and then it's 8 times repeated. All right, let's check out that White Peaks battle. Anunnaki of the Sky.
Yeah, do let me know if there are big battles worth seeing, because...
It's not a big battle, it's just a guy with 20 air gems and a cauldron of enormous broth.
In Bayville, there's a pretty big Phaeacia versus Pangaea battle.
Good God. I was looking at the cauldron of broth. Phaeacia, you said?
Bayville.
Bayville. Mass forging blood items. Ugh. Blood I've gotten to grips with. I don't find blood to be such a big deal anymore.
I hope you like lightning bolts.
I think blood is a very powerful magic, but I don't like playing blood mages because it's so much more to do.
I find a great joy in strip mining a province for all of its virgins. It just feels good. Like you take over an enemy capital and reduce that population from 30,000 down to nothing. It just feels good. I know you shouldn't do that, but come on, they were traitors to the cause.
And if you're being optimal, it's such a pain to spread out to all the different provinces and keep patrolling them and keep blood hunting all the
Monkey people are attacking me!
Ah, shoot.
They are pathetic, though. They're running away because they don't know how to play, but...
There we go. Regin, ruler of Vanheim, has been permanently vanquished.
Nice.
Fantastic, about time.
I mean, I just didn't want to deal with that with that throne province before. Speaking of, actually, I can just send Johan over with a teleport to claim it.
My underwater angels actually killed a kraken in deep blue.
Cast ritual teleport.
That's quite impressive.
Nice.
You funded those angels, Jake. You made
Yes,
this
I
possible.
did.
Yep. So now hand over those underwater provinces.
Don't know what I'd even do with them.
I mean, you get some money from them, but yeah, it's.
Does a land fort give administration to non-land provinces?
No, it doesn't travel between land and water.
Okay. So
That's
a fort in,
why-
say, Deep Blue... Well, no, maybe not Deep Blue, but an underwater fort would add a lot of income to these high-income provinces.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
Deep Blue's
Deep Blue is
100.
a very good province.
Very good province.
108.
Okay, luck 3 working in my favor. I got a 4,000 gold event.
Son of a gun.
Why gold?
Gave me
No.
22 gems of assorted types.
You have a bit of an outstanding tab on those items.
Well, I keep sending you all the earth gems I get.
How about the fire gems? I've actually managed to burn through those. Unless you need them for
Well,
yourself.
So yeah, sure. Fire 22. There you go.
Tap. Yeah, it turns out making dozens of lightless lanterns does come at a cost. Feels good having good research so early, though. 500 a month.
So about those dancing tridents.
Yeah. I'll send you a couple right now.
Thank you.
Oh, wow, no, I am out of earth gems.
You're using Earth Gems?
Yes, crystal
Wow.
coins. It's 10 earth gems, 10 astral. Plus 1 astral path. Uh,
Yeah, money's getting a bit tight here.
Yeah. Really saved my bacon.
oh, don't worry. I'm also out of money. No need to look at me.
Why? Are we not going to like what we see if we look at you?
No, I'm actually out of money.
Can you take Anvast back?
Yeah, I'm sending my Birds of Splendor on it right now.
Because I'm pushing down to work Enum and the Coal Swamp. Well, no, the Kotal? Kotal Swamp. Man, these detachments of knights are so damn good at pushing things back.
Yeah, knights are fantastic.
I'm a little worried about the 170 Baki mono things, though. They'll probably not be my friend.
Well, they're pretty shitty weak goblins. You should
Yeah,
probably...
but against nothing but 9 knights, they'll probably win, so I don't think I'll move on Nairn just yet.
Yeah, 9 knights isn't a lot, to say the
No.
least.
No, but split up into a batch of raiders, they can take out these small places quite easily, but I'll wait for people to get together and then move in on that.
Alright, Magic Dragon Whisperer Peasant, you're going to attack into 300 Shinigami. Good luck.
I'm sure I got that event that says someone's spreading false prophet, but can I remember where? Nope.
If you click on a province and press I, lowercase I, you can see all the events in that province.
Yep, so I'll just go through every province. Oh, it gives a nice bit of flavor text about the province. That's kind of cool, actually.
Oh, I never actually paid attention to that. If it's not practical, it has no use in my world.
And that's why he stopped driving passengers.
Exactly. And also to avoid interacting with, the passengers.
Oh. You. I was like 11 commanders are doing nothing? Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. No, kitten. When I was driving passenger train, I didn't even interact with them to collect tickets. Onboard staff deal with that, not the driver.
Look forward to the day that I have a car again, so I don't have to ride public transport with the plebs.
Yeah, why don't you have a car?
Because this is Sweden, they don't like you owning vehicles. So expensive here.
You could just buy one used for cheap.
No. I mean, thinking of what I'd use it for is driving into Stockholm, and that just seems like a pain in itself.
Yeah, driving cars.
Like all going into Stockholm days.
I mean, just going to Stockholm is a mistake.
Yeah. A Chak Mush assassin. Who's sending those?
A what now?
A Chak Mush assassin from
Sounds like a...
Jabolba. Okay.
Oh.
I wasn't aware we were dealing with an assassin nation.
I didn't think they were either, but I don't play any Xibalba except early age Xibalba, so I wouldn't know.
Uh-oh. Abis, yeah, I'm kind of wishing I hadn't invited them up here.
My peasant with his fire drakes couldn't take on the goblin hordes. Very sad. My angels, however, did their job spectacularly.
Where can I see the angel in action?
Pretty small fight, but it's in Baguloth.
Oh, you can't give them anything other than sword, shield, and misc.
Yeah, the big boy angels don't have the big slots, sadly. So I'm gonna give them all rings of regeneration, of course.
Yeah. Shame. If their hit points were just a little bit higher, they'd regen for 4.
Yeah. But what can you do?
Monkey really wants me dead.
He sure does.
Sending in the buffaloes now. Ratterick the Hero. Sounds like a good guy.
Dark Young sends his regards.
He does. Right, not happy with monkey madness on my borders since I dedicated everything to Marignon and rooting out Shinoyama.
Speaking of Mary, how's that siege going?
Critically damaged, I think. Yeah, severely damaged. I just sent in my sappers now.
Up the cloud cap spires for you?
There's pretty much nothing there. I can just send in a small detachment to deal with that.
I'll go deep raiding on Shinigami instead then.
I just worry that they're going to move to like Lupia or Forest of Idun instead, and that'd be a pain.
Yeah, they might. Might indeed.
Ah, well no, Lupia has barbarians, so that should keep them safe.
Should.
Should. Well, come on, they're Deer Tribe archers and Kappas on land. I'll have them dead in a heartbeat.
Kappas are pretty good, they just fatigue out really quickly. But if the fight is short, then they do a lot of damage.
I think it'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go get myself a refill. I'll be right back. I'm back.
I'm a little bothered by the assassination attempts on me. I feel a lot less safe in my forts now.
Well, are they succeeding?
Yes. They've
Oh.
taken out my old, crumbly mastersmiths.
Well then, maybe you should research on conjuration so you can hand them all a earth gem and have them summon earth elementals if they get assassinated.
That's an excellent point, and I do have construction for that. That's an excellent point. Good job.
construction.
Thank you.
Conjuration.
Yeah, construction. I know what you meant.
Oof.
The trouble is, script... No, I just need to script one person and then just copy it all across. Although even copying can be a real pain. Giving them all an earth gem, on the other hand.
Now, do I keep climbing up conjuration for even cooler angel summons, or do I get evocation so I can start using my mages in combat?
A tough choice.
A tough choice indeed.
I don't like using mages in combat until I've got my research done, and by done I mean 9 in everything.
Yeah, you make a good point. I'm gonna go up to enchantment 7 instead so I can activate stellar focus.
Yeah, need those 5 astral gems per turn.
I do!
The scripts don't work during assassinations, apparently. What?
That's news to me. Are you sure, Sturm? Because I've scripted both assassins and counter assassins before.
I'm not sure I want to believe that. Stormrat has no dominion over here. It works for assassins, but not for the targets.
If that's true, then I never knew.
That is fascinating, is what it is.
Well, if they're an Earth Mage with an Earth Gem, they should default to casting Earth Elementals anyway. Should.
Summon Earth Power and charge into attack.
What's the cheapest fire booster again? I want to summon
The helmet?
Asteroid. It's like construction 4.
I have the page up here. Fire if you have death and fire access.
Yeah, but see, the issue of the helmet is it needs 4 fire in the first place, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any mace that's fire 1, death 1?
I don't have any death.
What about astral fire?
Yes.
Okay, well, construction 8 has an
Yeah, I
astral.
don't have construction 8. I was gonna say I was looking at items.
That paid off immediately. Our friend Achlik the Chakmuch assassin is very crushed.
Very nice. And your Black Lords are just cutting through the Bakemono like nothing.
I hope so. Which one's that? The Work Annum?
And Cloudcap.
Can't believe this guy was scared of Shino.
Johan has claimed his throne, and now he's stuck on the island until they build a lab to get him out. Good job. Yes.
Those monkeys really don't like me.
No, they sure don't. I'm having bigger problems with Shibalba because they come pre-equipped with magic weapons.
You got anything resembling a relief force in Vanheim? I don't need it,
For
but
what?
I just wanted to know.
I do. I was planning to just go into Validon again.
Nah, it's okay, I can take care of this. It's only monkeys.
Wow.
Ooh, and it's monkeys that can enjoy Legions of Steel, because I actually have some Earth mages nearby.
How quickly you forget that you too were once a monkey.
I was a monkey until 4 AM, okay? So much Blanca. It's so much fun, though. I really just wanted to play a game where I kept the AI completely encapsulated so I could play around, but that took a lot of stone idols.
If you want, I can rig you up a custom map where the AI is separated from the rest of the map.
Wouldn't Dom still kill them?
No, because Dom needs province adjacency to spread.
Feels like cheating. I need to earn it.
Fair enough.
It is fair enough. This is going so well, it feels unfair.
I can't say the same.
I'm relieving you to the south. I don't know what more you want from me.
Well, I'm still fighting 3 AIs up north.
I can head north instead of heading south into Airyu. You see my units over in Nairn? They seem
Yes.
pretty good at squashing Shinoyama. I could either send them south through Temiglia and Old Coast until I reach Inarime, or I could send them north.
I think it's fine that you keep fighting Airyu because that keeps Airyu occupied from assaulting my northern border.
Okay, tell you what, once I have taken Marignon, I'm going to send my army and my disciple north along the water up to Oaklands to help clear out that area.
Sounds groovy.
They should be there in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish turns. I'm sure you'll be fine. And if you're not fine, then that's really funny.
It is, isn't it? Right, where shall we send the Angel Assault Squad this turn?
I have still some turtles I need to kill, so I'll go to Lake Purple. And then into the Troll Sea.
Lake Purple, where the hell is that?
It's next to your camp. No,
Where's
not your camp. No. It's next to the new coast.
Where the hell is the new coast?
It's east of your capital. It's where Marignon used to be, but the sea. Marignon is still alive. What?
It's been a long siege, right? For the longest time, I only had my disciple and about 3 dozen infantry on it. In an amazing display of altruism, I've been sending my armies out to help others. Or you could say I've not really been building much army, which would also be quite accurate.
Pick one. Right, okay. Now I can start making rings of regeneration. Hell yeah. Oh, I need to alchemize some nature gems for that. Ugh.
Alchemizing. Good to see stellar focus is going to be put to good use.
Look, that's going to go towards summoning angels.
What gems do you need?
Nature
I'll send you a couple.
and astral. Oh, thank you. I won't alchemize them.
I keep forgetting, you are in...
Yes. Actually, stellar focus is enchantment 7. Isn't Mother Oak on the way to that? G for global. No, that's Gift of Health, not Mother Oak, of course.
Anybody need boots of 7 miles?
That's the one give a bunch
It's
of map.
it's map
18 map movement.
Wow.
No, I would like the other boots, map move and regen, not the pure map move
The
one.
boots of the messenger.
Yeah, those are pretty good for me.
I would also like those.
Of course.
I've got a lot of these armor of knights, if anybody wants them.
No, I'm good. For now.
There's a massive apocalyptic war going on, and there are mermen just chilling in an ice sheet under home. Hey, that means if you could just send an angel over there, I'm sure they'd take it no problem.
What, the ice sheet?
Yeah.
Well, maybe after I finish conquering the ocean.
Our little puddle is still not taken.
Well, I'm taking it one province a turn, so it's taking a while. It's a pretty large ocean after all.
Hey, Dennis Wolf, things are going well. I'd say they're going better than the EU4 multiplayer. Now, granted, I only saw 5 minutes of it, but I think it's a fair step to say that maybe it's not going so well for you. Oh god, Marignon's assassinating me as well.
Thank you kindly.
What are the odds that Uruk can get a army back on Uruk in time? Because I breached it in one turn.
I'll tell you what I think after I've looked through all the battles. Ooh, big angel fight, Jake, if you want to watch in Phrygia.
Phrygia. I'm on it. Oh my.
Oh yeah.
And these are the guys you're scared of. Go, go, angels.
These are the good angels.
I'm still not convinced about Holy Avenger. I've only ever really seen it proc after a battle has been lost.
Well, it procs every time they take damage, but it's negated by magic resist.
I think that that Ice Drake just killed a lot of their own men there.
I think so too.
And that seems to have... Oh god, wow. The only regret is that many of them retreated instead of dying.
Yeah, but that's okay. I get
Yeah.
the product.
The attrition is still pretty brutal on retreats.
Ooh, Johan has found the underworld.
That's the kind of comment you want out of context.
Abel's recruitment of troglodytes.
Another
Oh,
big...
gnomes! I love gnomes. Nature 2, Earth 2. That's a really good sight. Give me those gnomes.
Oh, I just found a skull staff in a random event. Either of you have death mages that can use a booster?
I think we've been over this one. We have no death.
Well, you might have gotten a death mage with a random event. You never know.
Compelling.
Forge Ring of
Oh, I
Reach.
really hope I can take Old Coast. Massive farmland, unforted temple. Mainly consisting of archers. Oh, it's just asking to be destroyed.
We know of one death mage, and she's sitting in Jake's cap circle.
That's not
Oh,
a
yeah,
cap
you just have-
circle.
You just
It's
have
just
to deduce that. You're not
morale
with the
check against
underworld.
30. Hey, if you eventually got it.
There's always exploding dice. Oh, Shibalba is winning quite decisively against Pangaea on my border right now.
Are you still able to use these dancing tridents?
Yes.
Okay, then I will keep sending these magic tridents.
Thank you.
I really like them, but I'd rather have... Well, actually, I wouldn't mind having those on my own guys.
I give one to each angel, and the angels become even more thuggy.
The thing is, I would give up the Girdle of Might, and that reinvigoration's pretty good for that high encumbrance. And the strength. But, does Repel check for your attack or your defense skill?
Attack skill.
Then it's not quite as good. Alright, you can keep having all of them.
Thank you.
I can't believe how long it's taken to siege down Marignon.
Yeah, it's that Grand Citadel they start with.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing you guys are around. If this was just me versus the AI, I would be so bogged down on that one siege.
What have you got in there? 133 allied units, Blackplate infantries of Ulm and sappers.
The
You could
sappers
probably-
only arrived recently, so...
You could probably pull the son of Fenrir off to do other things. He's not contributing that much to the siege.
Yeah, early days he certainly was, but now he's not. That's a good point.
No. Let's see.
I think somebody died there. All of a sudden there were a lot of units just standing in the garrison. Are garrisoned units, do they contribute towards the siege or not?
Yeah, they help with their siege defense score.
Ah, but I mean siege attack.
No.
Then we've had a few turns of some people sitting around doing nothing. I don't know, sending an ISIS all on our own feels a little...
Yeah, what magic pass do you have in ISIS?
Air for fog warriors, water for watery body, death for something I don't remember. Probably invulnerability.
Yeah,
And
you can
nature.
Stygian skin and quicken self with those paths to make her a pretty scary combatant.
Well, I sure don't have Stygian skin. Oh, I would have liked a warning that the soul vortex thing affects your friendly troops.
Oh, I thought
Murdered.
that was obvious.
Murdered quite a few mages that way and couldn't figure out why.
Yeah, like most spells, AoEs do friendly fire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I would appreciate another infusion of about 5 sunless lanterns. Lightless lanterns.
Sure thing.
And I shall, in return, send you magic gems, Earth 11. That's all the Earth I have.
I was about to say that doesn't feel like a very fair trade, but oh well. Money is always accepted in the forges of Ulm.
Well, I did have that 4,000 gold event, so yeah, I'll send you some gold. Send gold, Ulm. Let's send you 2,000 gold.
Why, thank you. That'll pay for these citadels I'm cranking out now.
And those citadels should provide even more armies of all.
He thinks I recruit in citadels.
A man can dream, can he not?
Well, maybe with this money I can start thinking about recruiting. Okay.
Oh yeah, could I get a could you transfer an underwater province to me at some point so I can get bishop fishes out so we don't have to claim stuff with our pretenders?
Sure. I'll give you. Well, I'll finish conquering the ocean, then I'll send one of my angels over to transfer one of them to you.
Sure,
Or
we
you could just take Lake Vastness or something.
Hmm?
Or you could just take Lake Vastness, it's pretty low defended.
I mean, I would have taken Lake Purple with my Ladons, but my
I'll be right
turtle
back.
chief. But then you came in and took it anyway.
Yeah, I sure did, because turns out angels are actually incredibly efficient underwater expanders, as long as you have more than one.
It's only Conjuration 5, right? Yeah.
What, for angels?
No. Bishop Fish.
No, it's Conjuration 6.
Yeah, same thing. Same thing. I already have 5. It's really close.
So you just want to summon Bishop Fish to claim thrones for you?
Well, no. They also
No?
are. They also are pretty decent. Just need to make them walk on land first.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I can make Shamliskin armor. There isn't actually an underwater throne, is there?
Oh. You could make them amulets of the fish too.
Sure.
How is my research going? Oh, very good.
Well, that's right. Isis has nature if that's going to be relevant for making anything.
Oh, well, now that I've researched my own construction, I guess not.
Okay, it was only nature too. I'm sure that's not relevant.
Well, that would have been relevant for making Wings of Regeneration.
Yeah, no nature gems, and she wasn't at a laboratory. It's a shame you can't use your friend's labs.
Yeah, real shame indeed.
Mother Oak only giving 10 gems. Such a waste.
I'm kind of tempted to try to steal Mother Oak from them. I need to get a nature booster though. Let's see.
Might just get one through a lovely event.
Wait, you have gotten, or are you?
No,
hoping to get one?
I'm saying you could. And hey, good point. I should make our wolf twice-born.
Thessal Maze is really cheap. You want nature booster, unless you already have it on them, of course.
Nah.
Mother Oak is nature 5. I need a Tree Lord staff in that case. No,
Do we have any death gems so that I could cast twice-born? Oh wait, no,
yeah,
it would take a million to cast it on Isis. Not worth thinking
No,
about.
it would take 30 classes.
Yeah.
I can send you 11 right now.
I don't think
If you'd
Isis
like.
is so useful that I want to twice-born her quite yet.
Well, I mean, she won't become the shape until she dies, so twice boarding her is just an insurance against death.
Mm-hmm.
One bard and 4 winemen attacking you. Very.
Hey, the bard got out of there alive.
Yeah. Use that honey tongue of his to convince the winemen.
Oh, finally, Marignon is breached. And now I'm remembering
about
why Isis was there. She was going to be part of the main attack, but I'm sure this will be fine.
Another big fight in Omur.
Omur.
Angels
Oh,
here.
with Shinoyama. Oh,
God, I love
come on, you eat these guys for breakfast. I'm surprised that your fire people are cold resistant, but...
We have the Throne of Ice.
Ah.
Yeah. Ugh. Ah, you're setting on Uruk. Nice.
I'm glad, because there's now a 200 army right next to it. I'm glad I took it in one turn.
And Jake having his provinces stolen by independent knights.
Yeah, it was a lot of them. Hey, that's fine though, then monkey people can deal with them, not me.
Could I perhaps have some more dancing tridents, my lord?
Every turn I make 2, and they're yours to have. Wait, I wanted them.
Thank you.
Ah, you can still have them. You know, that 5 length attack would be great for my repelling knights, but I'm sure you have good reason for them.
Give them to my angels, and my angels become even scarier.
Yeah, the problem with your angels is they take 1 province in a turn. I guess you're cranking out more of them. It's no big deal.
Oh yeah, Jake, if you have unused lightless lanterns.
I have got a lot of lightless lanterns.
Yeah.
You need
use
only
half a
ask.
dozen.
But you have to say please, because I haven't received any money from you.
True. I will give you the sum of fire gems.
Hooray.
Seems like we could use those.
How many of these lightless lanterns do you need?
Let's see if I want to move out my communion, like 5 to 8.
Okay, I'll send you the 8 then. Oh, Crystal Matrix? You want that?
Yes.
Oh, that
Okay.
reminds me. Sending you death gems so you can try spawn.
Thank you. Oh, the old coast. Oh, the income. The income's actually quite crap here. I expected it to be amazing. Granted, there's unrest.
Right, I've reclaimed all of my old lands. Now I'm pushing out into enemy territory.
Sweet. I'm coming in from your north.
From my north. Oh, you are? Wow.
Just being a good ally.
Underwater angels keep expanding. Good.
Yeah, we are dominating here. We've almost got north-south wraparound of our dome already.
Yeah.
Almost east-west. Oh no, that's like...
Unfortunately, I lost a bunch of my temples during the initial invasion of 3 AIs, but I'm rebuilding them now.
Where were those? Oh, right, yeah. I was wondering where those indie knights were. Oh well, I'll stomp over them and crush them before long.
Right, I'm gonna move a lot of my hashmalls away from the front line so they can go home and get dancing tridents this turn.
That's all I am to you, a dancing trident. Probably think air is my main element. I gotta say, getting +2 air gems every month's really been helping with that.
Yeah, my gem income is decent. Let's see what the score graphs say about gem income actually. Oh, I was actually top on gem income until the AI started invading me.
And then when you get it all back, surely you'll be back on top again.
I don't think he's on top, considering.
Mr. Phaeacia is by far on top right now.
You have to understand, he's impoverished. He can't help his disciples.
Exactly.
Do you still need gold, Jake?
You just sent me 2 grand, I'm fine, thanks.
Alright, well, just let me know if you need more, because my income is actually doing fantastic right now.
How fantastic is fantastic?
2,500 a turn.
Pardon?
2,500 a turn.
Oh jeez, man, I'm playing the wrong... Oh, of course, you got all the underwater places. Go figure.
Yeah, they're starting to make a big difference.
People have said before that underwater provinces aren't that lucrative. I think the opposite. There is always so much money in them because they're so big. And if they have kelp, then that's even more.
For what? Yeah, 177 income, 15,000 population.
Yeah.
Is it counting all the plankton there? Because that's... who's living there?
Well, we do have growth 3, so it is slowly increasing over time as well.
Do love me some growth.
Oh, yes. And to think, you were so against growth when you started playing.
Yeah, well, I was into Hell Blessing then because I didn't have the galactic brain necessary to figure out all the evocations and spells and synergies. But now that I understand...
A hardcore Dominions veteran.
Yeah. When I said Dominions wasn't going to come back to the channel for a while, every day after that was quite a struggle. It's like, oh, I just really want to play more Dominions. But I said no more Dominions.
It is one of my favorite game series of all time. I started playing Dominions when Dominions 3 came out, and I've been playing it on and off since.
I'm sure that's been horrible. I mean, Dominions 4 just feels like so old and rickety compared to this. One thing Dom 4 had, though, was better looking underground areas.
Yeah, that's true. But Dominions 5 really does have a ton of quality of life over 4.
Oh, yeah. What did I play in Dom 4? I think I played just Atlantis? Or Atlantis and Airmore? I don't know. It was grim times. I try not to remember them.
Well, Dom 5 nerfed all of my favorite nations, so that's a downside.
That's an upside. Makes it more rewarding to play as. Ever since Monster Hunter buffed up the hunting horn, I felt less in love with it. It's like my special snowflake status taken away from me. God, I love it when you get heavy cav province defense.
Oh yeah, so good.
Alright, monkeys. Time to... Where's my bodyguard? Oh no! Oh, Rhetoric, no!
Look at the fight in Bandar log. That's the good stuff.
Rhetoric!
Rhetoric charging off alone and somehow surviving.
Oh my god, he had no right to live.
No, what the hell have you scripted him with?
It's the one dancing trident I kept for myself. Repel, repel, repel.
really need to tell him not to charge in like that, though.
I thought for sure he had bodyguards, but now I remember there were no knights left for poor Rhetoric. You could say he was going ape. Repel.
Oh,
I was told that Repel got nerfed heavily in this. I'm not seeing.
Oh yeah, it did. Repel was incredibly powerful in Dominions 4. Because in Dominions 4, when you made a repel check, you made it against an entire square, not just against an attacking unit.
That doesn't seem logical though, but well. Woo! Good job, Rhetoric. You deserve to be a hero.
And you failed to take Marignan.
Oh my god, what?
What the hell? Oh,
How?
no, now you have to see it all over again.
How? They got nothing in. Oh, their god is there, but still.
Oh, don't
What
tell me your
happened?
command. No, it's that god. That one titan just kicking everyone's ass.
He is really kicking my ass. He's not even thugged up, he's just kicking me.
Just naked and beating everyone up?
Yeah, oh jeez. Doesn't help they've got that fire flying in from the back, but it wasn't even that many mages.
A great Archon. Wow.
Well, on the plus side, I'm not going to be able to recruit anything else in there.
Real shame none of us has that death axis right now. Some dusk daggers would do a big number on him.
Well, damn.
Hey, got any more of them nature gems for me?
I shall check.
I don't have any nature sites at all. So I don't have any nature income.
A fire has destroyed our lab. Oh, okay. They are repairing the walls faster than we can destroy them.
Typical.
That was a huge rout.
Yeah, it sure was.
And our troops
also,
are
do you
scattered
have any
everywhere.
more dancing tridents coming this way?
Yep.
Thank
Send you 6 nature gems and some dancing tridents.
Thank you kindly.
Ooh, this might not be very good. I have so the Uruk is besieged, right? And I have roughly 300 units there, and they almost managed to take down the fortification in one turn. So there's a few hundred guys out there. I think I should script for air elemental spam, because this is gonna be fun.
Still doing good on money?
Not quite.
I'm fine on
Who are you
money.
talking to?
Do you require cash, my great god Johan?
No, not at the moment. There's nothing I would recruit with it.
Alright, well, just let me know if you do. Mr. Ocean Man here is quite generous with his gifts. It's a Christian channel. I watched this game about blaspheming pretender gods.
Nah, this is the one true faith. This ain't your after-school Bible club.
Oh, this is the Church of Johan. Oh, God, have I scripted all my angels? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good. Why haven't I got a priest over there yet? I am once again asking for your donations of astral gems.
I got 9, you can have them.
Thank you. What about you, Sombra? Any astral gems to give out?
Only 30.
I will gladly take 30. That's another 2 hashmals right there.
This greedy bugger. Here I am carving a line through air you like a hot knife through butter. And
Hey,
that's
those
not
hashmals.
enough. Ooh,
All of the 3 angels you thugged out are in the Hall of Fame, Jake.
I'm so proud. Bara is a throne. Don't know what kind, but I'm gonna rush in and take it. But I
Free
can't
from-
claim it. If anybody can, like, I don't know,
Which
an
province,
angel that
Jake?
can fly. Bara, it's to the north of Ind.
See, here's the funny thing. Angels are only priest level 2.
That's a damn shame.
If only there was a bishop fish to help us out.
However, a certain alpha of the censored name has flying and is a disciple.
Well, I'm moving into Bara. Make it
But
that
I
what
don't
you
think
will.
it's worth claiming the throne until we're sure you can keep it. Because otherwise I'm just going to fly and claim it and then it's going to get taken back.
Yeah, I can just shove it full of province defense, kill everyone that comes near. Okay, right, I'll carve south then. I'll go for Inarime then.
Sounds good.
Killjoys everywhere.
Someone has to be. Ah, yes, Jake, even your chat is telling you to make better gear for my angels now.
Hold up.
Immaculate shield for them with const
I'll be
8.
I'll be taking back those gems.
Oh no.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Trust me on
Oh.
this one. You're gonna love it.
Am I? More than I would love the gems?
No!
Probably not, but that's besides the point.
So, who are you bringing into the slaughterhouse next week, Jake?
Well, I need to bring the fort level down again.
No, I mean for the next week.
Oh, next week. I can't remember. Somebody who doesn't look like a regular in chat. But maybe they are and I've just not noticed. And if that's the case, I feel really bad.
Might be the highest life form, a lurker. Ah, it's Sturm.
It is Sturm. Oh, okay. Huh. Do you have a different name on Discord, or did I just really not recognize? Both are very possible.
Well, Sturm is a regular over in our DDR Community Dominions 5 Discord.
Ah.
Which, now that I'm on stream, I can freely advertise that we are running Dominions 5 games, both longform and blitzes, on a regular basis. If anyone wants to get into any of these games, just send me a private message on Discord or on Twitch, and I'll give you an invite link. Can't believe I've forgotten already, even hosted the Blitz as Sturm.
To get known, you've got to be known for something, like being incredibly terrible like Baron.
Or being an incredible loudmouth at Dominions like me.
Scipio's louder.
True, but Skip is loud about everything.
Yeah, that's true. Jake doesn't remember the faces of those he kills. That's why I remember Marignon so well. I hope Marignon doesn't try to relieve that siege with his god. He'd slaughter me.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate. What's your plan?
There was a battle in Marignon. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Isis!
Fire elementals again! Isis, no!
I hope you cast Twiceborn.
No!
Oh no!
Bye bye, Isis. Whew.
Well, dare I say, this is a problem.
Ah, it's all relative. But yes, this is a problem.
Especially since Marignon is the actual god of their team.
Mmm. I'm gonna miss Isis.
I mean, you can always call them back, right? Or no?
That'll take forever.
Ah,
With
yeah,
my-
you don't have... Because
with
it
my
also
very
takes
few
more in
priests.
Disciple games, yeah.
Yeah, I think Isis is just gonna remain dead for a while.
I only call Johan back. I can't call you, my fellow disciple, back.
Really? I'm quite certain that you can.
I'm looking at one of my priests right now, and there's no call god.
Huh, maybe only the disciples can do the extra calling. Okay, who else wants to take a crack at Marignon? Because otherwise they're going to spread out and take back that cap circle.
Well, they're surrounded by your territory right now, so I think you're the only one in a position to do so.
Ah, you've got angels. Fly on in, do the ultimate...
Now, angels are pretty good, but I think that Great Archon is just gonna mulch through them.
Oh yeah, and I'm going to have an easier time with them.
Oh, you want... what's the Great Archon like? Let me watch the thing.
Yes, Cliffcliff, I do stream DDR. Haven't done so in a wee while though,
Mario,
because
beautiful.
I've kind of scratched that itch a lot.
He is DDR Jake, after all.
He's got the Fate Weaving, Fortitude, Flaming Weapons. He's a bit of a beast.
The Great Archon is a really good chassis. The reason most people don't pick it is because it's so expensive. But yeah, I guess like 700 bonus points, so they don't care about expensive chassis.
Really
Oh, I
don't.
can some deal with that, Jake. It's not shock resistant.
Here we go.
There we go.
See, now I have to unequip all of these guys, though. My communion. Be a shame to lose these lanterns. One.
Oh, goodness me, I barely hit the mute button before I sneezed my brains out.
And
Where's
yet
my
you did.
unequip all button? When I need it.
Let's see, Jophiel, you go back home.
These guys are like, finally, we get to do something. Yay! Then just sitting there researching.
God damn, you said Banderlog wasn't a problem. They're cutting through Vanheim Cap Circle and going for me.
I didn't say they weren't a problem. I said I hope they remain not a problem.
Oh, okay. A likely story.
Alright. You, all of you, move. Oh, I can't even... I just realized something. The reason I could move to those provinces that Banderlock took now was because they had their, like, cold dominion. And it's all rivers, look.
Can't do it now.
So I can't even move there. Yeah, very fun.
You two still good on gold?
Yeah.
I got 1600 this turn. I can probably invest it in something. But I need to set up my communion for a second, so it's gonna take a bit.
It looks like Eryu and Uruk are doing some big infighting. I'm seeing big armies of theirs sieging each other. I am quite okay with that.
One. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slaves. That should be fine. Make it 10. Communion master. Cast.
I was preaching inside your lands and then were murdered by monkeys. This betrayal.
Summon Earth power. Yeah, I'll go all in. I'll just also put up storms. I'll bring my own. air gems.
One more enchantment level, then I can put up my +5 astral gems per month global. That'll be nice.
You put up storm.
How many research points are you guys getting per month?
480.
Summon storm power. I even have a fire guy here.
What about you, Sombra?
How many research
Yes,
points?
probably.
How many
can always
research
look
points do you have, Sombra?
You can always look at the research tab. I'm just trying to fix my communions right now.
Yeah.
Phoenix
Thanks
power.
to right now getting 600 per month.
Not
power,
too shabby.
luck.
Yeah. And it keeps going up because every time I get a new research, I just give them a lantern.
Yeah, I should be handing out more of my own lanterns here. I'm just sitting on them like a dragon protecting its hoard.
Yeah, I'm good with for lanterns for another little bit. I'll need another fresh infusion in about 3 turns or so.
It's alright, I'm constantly cranking them out. As long as you periodically inject some fire gems into here, we're good for that.
Good thing you reminded me. Let's see, send fire gems. There you go.
The things I do. And I'll send you a couple more tridents, because I hear you like those.
Yes, thank you. Making the angels oh so much more effective.
Just let me know when there's a good angel battle so we can see it in action.
Yeah, there were some decently big ones this time, but it's just trash troops getting stomped by angels.
I either want to see lots of trash troops or some big kills.
Yeah, I'm being a little careful with my angels until I've given them a Ring of Region and a Trident, because they're kind of squishy before that point.
Just like poor Isis.
Just like poor Isis, indeed. Speaking of Rings of Region, accepting all Nature Gem donations.
I only have one. I'm keeping it. Well,
I was site searching every province in my territory with a Nature 2 mage at the start of the game, but I didn't find barely any nature sites at all. Quite unfortunate.
yeah, it's been rough for me on the site searching. It's really a hit or a miss. Sometimes you just get bombarded with the sites and it's gems for days, and then other times no.
That does happen.
I'm just a bit bummed out with magic sites in general. Like 90% of them are just here is a gem or 2 gems. There aren't that many interesting ones, and even the ones that are different are just like enter here for 8 experience. Spend
almost
a
all of
mage
the
turn to get an imp.
require 4 of a path to actually find, so not only are they rare, but they're also hard to find.
And yes, Cliff Chris, I do plan on streaming RimWorld sometime soon. I need to figure out how that CC works. Crowd control.
Crowd control mod. Are you planning on running any other mods, or just
Yeah, I have a long list of quality of life mods for RimWorld, which I would
what
not
about
dream of
content
playing
mods?
without now. No, not content. God, no. Game
what a
has
shame.
plenty of content as it is.
But you can always have more content.
More content is not inherently good.
Speaking of content mods, you know that Dominions 5 has a very healthy modding scene.
Yeah, I've seen the clown mod.
That's a good one.
It is unfortunately a pretty good mod.
And there's the Nancy Drew mod. Have Nancy
I
Drew
didn't know
fighting.
about if there's any mods I would recommend, it's the Hellenica mod pack. It has, I think, 17 new nations, and most of them have unique mechanics. They're
I
quite
can't
well fleshed
believe I
out.
gotta siege
Anything I would
Marignon
like
down
to
again.
do here.
Are you actually going for Marignon, Sombra?
Yes, I will.
Oh, thank God.
Hmm.
I'll send in some sappers in the next turn as well.
Yes, as Juggernaut brings up, the Confluence mods are also very good for Dominions 5.
Stock Nasty, I'm not going to play RimWorld as a weekly one-shot. RimWorld is a game that I want to sit down and play for weeks on end, not one single run of.
What about a Gemcraft weekly one-shot? Yeah?
Well, Gemcraft you can do in one sitting, so that's not a problem.
I was quite generous with my rules, I think. I gave you double the death limits it took me to complete the challenge, and I'm quite the veteran at Gemcraft.
Yeah, well, I'm not very good at tower defense games, evidently, so I may or may not need that. You can never win when submitting a weekly one-shot, though. Either it's too easy, or, oh, you did a red and made it far, far too hard. Very few people get the big pat on the back.
Yeah, it's very hard to judge, like, how difficult should I make this?
Something that's very eerie is that Dr. Nitram, or the other Nitro, I just take his time, divide it in half, and make that the challenge, and it always seems to work really, really well.
How does he do it?
Well, I guess you can always count on Nitro being bad at games, huh?
We can.
Almost done here. Any day now.
But I don't like using a timer for most games, because I think most games are less enjoyed when you have to rush them. I much prefer using death counts or something else to make the challenge.
Yeah, there's nothing saying the weekly one-shot has to be done on a timer. It's just that's the easiest thing to go for most people. One of my most enjoyable runs ever was Resident Evil 3, and that was a death limit.
I also feel like a lot of people don't actually play the games they submit for weekly one-shots.
No, definitely not. It's very often abused as a I want to see a let's play of this game thing. Which I have a separate thing for, it's called the long play.
No, don't expect consistency out of people. I think I did everything.
There we go. Looking forward to this turn.
Oh, me too.
Round 31. Gonna be fun.
Exactly.
That was not the Marion one, because it will take me several turns to get to Marion. So.
Dissident Tropicus says the success or failure of a weekly one-shot completely depends on whether Jake stumbles upon a winning strategy in time.
Stumble.
Oh, thank you for those astrals. Very kind of you. Global enchantment for Johan. Oh, you cast, what's that called? The ice spell. Eyes of God, is that what it's called?
Die, monkeys.
Eyes of God, so now we can see everything. Isn't that
Oh, that's very handy.
Yep, that's what I use the astrals for.
Oh God.
The Great Archon is pushing out.
I think we'd have him if he didn't have those bloody elementals.
Well, he does.
Yeah, he does, and that's a problem. Oh, but he's running low on magical gems already.
Oh, you should be casting your own national spell when you can. The, what's it called? Temper the Mind? Something like that? Strengthen the Mind? Steal the Mind?
I don't know.
It's an own... let's see here. Own national spells. Ohm. National only. Tempering the Will from a 35. It increases the magic resistance of all your troops on the battlefield.
Interesting. I mean, I'm still not big on magic in battles. I know it's amazing, right? It's just a hassle.
Well, Ulm is a good nation to learn it, because Ulm doesn't have any big thugs or super combatants, so they have to do troops with buffs.
Or you win before you need them.
I guess you could just brute force it too, yes.
For example, I could brute force that big cheese, Marignon's god, right now. with nothing but crappy chaff.
If you want to cheese his god, I would recommend recruiting your two-hand axe guys instead of the flail guys.
Well, I don't have any turns for that. I either do it now or don't. How much defense does he have? Can I just skewer him? Protection 22. Ooh.
Oof.
Ooh. Maybe he'll come for me.
Okay, how's the strategic situation looking?
I'd say pretty good.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Ah, no! I won a battle but lost my leaders. Now I have a bunch of troops just stranded in a province.
Oh, wow. Anti-fun.
I hate that.
Could be worse. You could accidentally select all of your units in a province and click on another province to make them move, breaking all of their orders.
Oh yeah, that's also the worst. And then you have to set them all back
No,
manually.
you just go and click redo turn.
But what if you do it at the end of your turn?
Oh.
Wow, Pangea is not doing so well. But
Well, in
again,
good
they are the
company.
last person on their team, aren't they? No, wait, they have Marignon too.
They have Marignon, yeah. For moral support.
For moral support. Mascot Marignon.
Yeah, well, Marignon still has a god.
So they do. And that god is doing a lot of work.
That god is kicking my ass.
He isn't. Are you pushing in against Uruk right now, Sombra?
I mean, they're still on Uruk itself. I'm gonna try to break the siege. Should be able
Because I'm wondering if I should start pushing into his territory, if I should stay on the defensive.
You can push in. Oh, well, there he has like a big army at Windsong Forest, so...
Alright, I'm gonna push in then.
I mean, you can see it yourself, right? But you can't
Yeah.
push in.
Well, I'm not pushing it up there.
You feel confident against that.
I'm pushing within reason. Actually, I'm gonna push in at Shinuyama. They seem pretty small and pathetic.
I mean, yeah, that's what the Eyes of God are for. You can easily see who has what. Like, Bandar Log seems to be doing pretty well.
Nah, they're paper tigers.
Yeah. When are you gonna blow up a Paper Tiger?
I've been raiding through them and trying to undo the damage they're doing to your lands as well. But only trying, not trying hard. You still got that loads of money that you were insisting on sharing?
No, that... Look at that.
you mean-
Tyrian has the entire ocean by now, so he's the guy with loads of money.
Yeah, I was meaning Tyrian, aka Nitro.
Another 2,000 gold on the way.
Oh, I thank
Nitro
you.
2.0.
I shall send you another couple dancing tridents.
Thank you kindly. Never let it be said that I don't pay for my tridents.
Well, since you're such a repeat customer, I'll throw in a few lightless lanterns as well.
Thank you.
Alright, it's soon time to start mind hunting. Is there anything I want?
Mind hunting against Xibalba might be a bit risky. They actually have decent astral.
Yep, I'm against Xibalba.
I hope that god goes up to the new coast just to keep him out of Marignon for a bit.
Okay, my borders officially look as good as they were before the start of the war now.
Shino doesn't look so good anymore. I thought they were spread wide, and now they are not.
Yeah, they look like they really just ate shit.
Yeah, once I'm done with Fuhan, I think I'll move in and rough them up.
I'm sending in angels on the 3 of their provinces, right as we speak. Sadly, I don't have effective siege chaff at the moment, so I won't be able to take their capital easily. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? There's a fucking Xibalba army right in my territory. I should deal with that first.
Use the eyes of God. We were given them for a reason.
I'm using the eyes of
Johan
God.
sees all and knows all.
It does. It's quite creepy.
But yeah, if we have dominion over a place, if we start dominion pushing, we'll also get really good info on what the enemy has.
Yeah, we basically get the effects of the Archocephalic dominion right now. Perfect military reports within our dominion.
Mm-hmm.
That said, we don't have that much enemy occupied dominion of ours.
Another spam bot in my chat. Let's ban that right away.
Is it big follows?
Yeah, well,
Big
it was asking if I wanted big follows, but it wasn't
Well,
called that.
Apparently
Big
he's
follows
good luck.
Well, I guess I, who stream at most once per week, will be getting big soon then. Oh, wow, that's
Did
all.
Marignon take
All
my
right.
bait? No,
That's a
no, he
big
did
battle
not.
in Oro.
Banishing big follows. A dark omen.
Die! Die! You Oh, you cowards. Well, I gave him a limp and a never-healing wound. He will die soon.
Oh, Jake, big fight in Uruk.
Yes, I managed. Yeah, it had Uruk's god, apparently.
Ooh.
Which I
Oh,
didn't know.
Casting Legions of Steel.
Ah, they know that Titan chassis. 10 fire, wow.
Yeah, damn, that's expensive stuff.
Yeah.
But your units are so damn tanky there.
They're not really. They're not buffed by anything. They're just colossal, which are better than normal humans.
Phaeacia just gets really strong half-giant troops.
Nice. It's one very dead-looking god. Someday I too hope to kill a god.
Well, you already did in the Blitz. It matters the most.
Oh
fact,
man,
I think
I was taking heads in the Blitz.
I think you killed all the gods in the Blitz except for mine.
I'm sure I missed some.
Yeah, you didn't kill Scipios either.
Well, I also didn't fight Scipio.
True. Well, you did skirmish with him in the start.
We didn't actually fight, I think. We got close, saw each other's battles, and went, this is a bad idea, isn't it?
He took some of your territory, you took some of his territory, and then you made a deal to stay out of each other's hair.
It just seems like a bad idea to Hellbless versus Hellbless.
Yeah, shame that. It would have made my game a lot easier if you just fought.
Oh, your game was easy.
It was, but it could have been easier.
Throwing stones from the puddle.
Oh, this has been a very productive turn for me.
It's been a very good turn for me too. Now, if I can just stop Marignon's god from going into a temple, to a lab to get all their stuff back, they'll be very dead.
Jake, any chance you have a two astral forger who can make a Starshine skull cap?
There is no chance of that. I've only
do
ever
you have a
rolled
one
one.
astral?
I do have one astral.
Well, then I can just send you a crystal coin.
Very well.
I'm gonna need like 4 caps.
Then I'll get to work with all those astral perils that I don't have, because I've been sending them away.
They've been put to good use, I assure you.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, just look at Shinigama. The angels are proving their worth already.
Oh yeah, and you're carving through them. I know a lot about being carved through.
I'm also sending the astral pearls that are needed for creating the cap.
Glorious.
Playing against Ind in a multiplayer game is really an exercise in frustration, as you're constantly getting raided by angels with 5 million map movements. That Archon is getting awfully close to my borders.
That he is. I'm sure he'll be fine.
It'll probably be fine.
Look, the man is limp already. He's about to die.
I'll suicide my Illyrians into him. Maybe they can kill him.
Hogging all that glory.
I'm about to get enchantment 7, so I should save up my astrals to get that big global up.
Mass producing priests right now, just preparing for when I need to call Isis back. I'm sure I can use those priests for something down the line.
Well, you can always use them to take that throne with a million shadows on it.
Oh, good point. Excellent point, even.
So, how does it feel being in a game where everyone is actually carrying their own weight?
Unusual. Very unusual.
Yes, Cliff, carrying my own weight, I say. as I invade every province of Shinayama in one turn.
Well, there's the thing. Tyrian got attacked by a lot of AIs and didn't instantly buckle under the weight, which is quite nice. And Sombra went straight for the throat of one of the most threatening AIs, which is also fantastic. I can't really sing any of my own glory. I've just been pumping stuff out of the forge and failed in the one fort that I had to take.
Well, you have been doing a slow and steady conquest, both of Eryu and Marignan.
I mean, I've been cutting out in a lot of different directions, so I'm happy enough about that.
Yeah. It certainly isn't going bad.
No, I think the big change here is the AIs fighting each other rather than just focusing on us.
Yeah, the full wraparound is doing a big difference.
Yeah. Of course, with that,
Maybe
the
so.
game needs to be made even harder.
Yeah, maybe next game should be against a single team of only insane AI, all bent on destroying you.
Well, hey, it's Sternum who's taking part in the next one. Put some thought into that. Crossbows really demolished this chicken god, but we ran just a little too early.
Yeah, the arbalests of Olmar, amazing. I think they're the heaviest human-sized crossbows in the game, and they're in the middle age. Crossbows are pretty rare.
That never healing wound will chomp down a fair bit of his max HP, but there's more to be done.
Oh wow, that's a lot of battles.
Ooh. Marignan trying to assassinate me. I wonder if they have a grudge.
Jake, if you go watch the battle in Vanheim, you can see one of your favorite things taking place.
That's good, because I'm not seeing the death of Marignan's god right now, which would be my favourite thing. Which battle did you say?
In Vanheim. Starts out normally, then suddenly, bam, all of the Phantasmal Warriors.
Oh my god! That is so horrible to fight against.
I mean, they have one hit point. They're really easy to kill. 0 protection, 1 hit point.
Yeah, but they're endless and hard to hit. Hooray! I actually succeeded in storming a fort. Fukan is down. God, there's way too many fights to keep up with in all this.
Yeah. That's why I just look at the quick summary instead of watching the battles.
Yeah, but it's so much fun to watch them.
It is. But I'm a Blitz guy, and it's become a habit to just look at the summary and go, cool.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Very cool.
And if something happens that I didn't expect, I watch the battle to see what went wrong with the scripting.
Alright, finally the dominion of the enemy has been purged from Vanheim.
About time.
Took this long.
Looking at your combined territories, it still feels a bit like I'm the only one actually building temples.
Yep.
Yep. You know, with all that money you've got, I would expect nothing less.
I can still send you more money if you need it.
Oh Christ, I got tons of nature access. I got adventurers join me.
Ooh, nice.
Healer, adventurer, healer, adventurer with no units. Stranded in the middle of everything else. Okay, get out of there. I also got a 3 Astral Mage.
Oh, that's very nice.
Complete with some free Astral Pearls.
Ooh.
That.
So how about the skull caps, huh?
I'm moving him into a temple right now.
Yeah, you also should have the astral booster I gave you.
So I'll start making astral stuff for you. So much to do in every turn. Feels more fast-paced this compared to the other runs, though. It's quite good, I like it.
Sturm is suggesting that if the current idea is too mild, perhaps bring one more player in and then fight a single team of 6 AI.
I'd be up for that if you can grab another player.
My door is always open, but I've already been in one, so it would probably be unfair for me to be in 2.
There's no rules against that.
Well, I'll tell you what, if no one else volunteers, then absolutely, I'm in.
Very good.
I do want to give everyone a chance after all. Do you still need death gems?
Well, I got 26, but no Isis, so you can have them back if you need something else.
I'll just send you the last 4 so you can twice born her as soon as you get her back.
That'll be a while. I don't have a lot of priests, and those that I do have are not... Well, I guess they're not doing anything better, right? They could call our disciple. Only takes about 75 priest turns.
Yeah. Maybe fans redemption arc for added difficulty. Oh.
He's the only one that couldn't make it.
Must feel bad to be the only one in a lost game.
Okay, take a look at Nairn and Fukan where the Marignon god is. So I've got three of my Black Lords, which I'm certain could just ram in and kill the thing. But where is he going to go?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm sending my Illyrians in to keep hunting him, but if he moves out of the way first...
Yeah, and I just find it so hard to know if they're going to move before you hit them or not.
Well, if you're moving into hostile territory and he's moving into hostile territory, it's basically a 50-50 if you catch him or not.
Okay, his only option is to go to hostile or to stay there. So I think I'll take the 50-50.
And with both of us moving in there, it's a 50-50 on a 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe my Birds of Splendor haven't died yet. It's incredible.
Now he shouldn't be able to bring any more fire elementals. Those are the real ones that undo me. But he is a god. He'll do what he wants.
So he will.
The suggestion of doing great swords of sharpness to make killing them easy. I didn't have a mage handy for it.
I think I'm good on dancing tridents for now.
Okay, I mean, I'm still making them, but now I can use them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm saving up my astral purse to cast my astral pearl income increaser instead of summoning more angels at the moment.
Yeah, Discord's cottoned on to the chicken god now. Well, here's hoping it can die.
Here's hoping indeed.
Although I still have Marignon unsieged right now. I can't believe that went as badly as it did.
Can't you just put some troops on it so he can't recruit sacreds at least?
That would be a good idea. But
It would.
It would recall having troops up there to do that with. Oh, oh, he moved. No, that's not the god.
Shibalba is trying to assassinate my angels.
I didn't get a fight with him. Did the god go elsewhere?
I'm going through the reports now.
Where'd he go? I don't even see a fight between Marignon and someone else.
Where the hell did he go?
Where did he go? That's not a flying beast, is it? It couldn't just go back home.
I think so. Maybe he teleported?
What could it mean?
No, I'm not seeing it anywhere. With a huge force of Eryu moving into the forest of Gyla.
I'm deeply suspicious of all this.
Huh. I have no idea where that pretender went.
Yeah. Search me.
Alright, Shinuyama is down to its capital fortress and the fortress in Light Hills. Would you like to siege the fortress in Light Hills? Because I don't have any good siege staff to deal with that.
I can. I got sackers
Excellent.
ready for it.
I'll move a stack of angels in to wipe out the PD for you.
Thank you. I'm going to move into Temigilia first, and then I shall make my move.
Oh, that's where his god went. Abrasax the Great Archon stands over the army.
Oh, right, of course they didn't fight because they're allied.
Yeah.
This has become less of a good fight for me if he's got some actual backup.
Oh, I kinda don't want to bring my angels into a fight with that Archon.
Why not?
Because
guess
that
the poison-
Archon can actually kill angels pretty easily.
Yeah, the poison would rip through it and its magical weapons too. I don't like my chances sending my knights into that either if there are province defense and serpents and everything else. It's not a good fight for me.
I'd say if I can just go for Light Hills. In mass.
Alright, I'll be moving together through Nirn, the mountains, and Light Hills then. Alright, getting to work on your skull shiny cap things.
Gull
Great.
shiny cap thing. Yes, of course.
Here's the first one up front. Is there a specific number of these that you need?
4 would be okay.
Alright, well you'll get 2 more next... 1 this turn, 2 next turn, and then the final one afterwards.
Sure.
Okay, I have conquered the entire ocean. I'm splitting up my angels to build temples in every province now.
Glorious.
As the advisor in Stronghold says, glorious. You both good on gold?
Could always do with more gold.
I'm out of gold.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
sending you.
Speaking of Jake, if you have some unused lightless lanterns,
Tons of them.
yeah, just send them over. I have tons of weavers.
500 gold on the way to you both.
Well, thank you. Got a ton of girdles of might and braziers of protection if you want. And of course my dancing tridents.
A few I could use girdles of might to keep my communion. Well, I could start making another communion cells.
I
I'll send
could
you,
also
send you a
take
few of
some
those.
neutral
Take some what there?
girdles.
Sure.
Thank you. I can't believe none of my lightless lantern guys have gotten horror marked yet.
I've been horror marked. It's fun. You should try it.
I went 100 turns of horror marks and no attack, so
Sometimes you
it
just need
ain't
to be
all it's
lucky.
cracked up to be.
Sometimes you just need to be lucky, Jake. It's just that easy.
Be
Actually,
lucky and get bad at games.
If you have some spare lightless lanterns, I could use an infusion of about 5 more.
5 more, they're on their way.
Thank you.
Unless you end the turn early, in which case, not happening.
I'm sitting on a mighty 500 research points per turn sorry, 800 research points per turn right now.
800, jinx. I mean, I don't even have that, but I've not really been equipping mine. I've been having a very laissez-faire approach to magic.
Who needs magic when you're that cool?
Well, considering how important summons are to end, magic is quite important to me. End lives and dies on its angels.
Alright, gonna grab some water.
I'm gonna go do the same then. Bye.
Girls.
I'm back. So, for anyone interested in seeing more Dominions 5, we're running a beginner blitz tomorrow. 3v3. Myself and Scipio will be the experienced team captain for each of our respective teams, and we'll be both having 2 relatively new players to multiplayer on our teams as we duke it out. And
That sounds really exciting. When does that start?
That starts at 1600 Central European Time, and we'll have a streamer representing both of the different sides.
Wow, that sounds really interesting. If I wanted to get into more Dominions 5 myself, how would I go about it?
Well, you could contact myself or Scipio on either Twitch or Discord to get an invite to the community server we've set up for blitzes and long-form games.
Sounds like fun. It came off so sincere and spontaneous. Well, it was spontaneous, if not sincere.
This is why I say mic streamers are all sellouts.
Feel like I'm about to be sold a timeshare. Well, this game certainly takes a share out of your time.
This Jerry Jid, you can watch it at either my channel or let's see who else is streaming it. I need to actually look at the Discord for this.
What is the global enchantment?
Derikari will be streaming it for the other side. That global enchantment is the one that gives 5 astral pearls per turn.
Okay, cool. It mentioned darkness and stuff, and I was like, why are we getting global darkness? Don't want that.
No? Well, I guess it's the Gook then. I could have sworn I saw you streaming it, saying you were going to stream it, but I guess not. Okay, the Gook will be streaming their side then, in that case.
Oh, good to see that the AI took 2 whole turns to summon their god back. I did not expect the god to be there, to be honest.
Uruk has the unique property that their god takes half the normal time to call out.
Yes, combined with the AI being the AI, it didn't take long. Okay.
Hey, your loco's not getting kicked around for once.
Something wrong here. I'm getting killed by Bandar Log. They've got a lot of these Grand Harvas with all 4, so that's not good.
Ooh.
In fact, it's quite bad.
Big fight in Uruk, Jake. That you might want to look at.
I do. I want to sniff out these guys' blessing, though.
Oh my god, that's a lot of units.
Uruk, you say? Okay.
Yeah, that god really caught me off guard.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Didn't we kill this god already? The god of the desert sun?
Yes, and he was resummoned. 3 turns.
Yeah, the AI can bring back the gods in no time. Right. Doesn't look like a great turn for us all then.
Well, all of my battles were won handily. Oh wow, you had a lot of people attacking you in the curtain wall.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Oh, but that's just province defense.
Ah.
Not a problem and not my problem.
Well, it is your problem.
I don't care about the curtain wall. It's just something I cut down to get to you. Oh, right. I have Inarime there. Huh.
Sitting back in his armchair, just waving away his soldiers. I don't care about them. They're not my problem.
They really aren't. Until they are. Ah, that's my heroine in there, with not a lot of anything to keep them safe.
Forts in Shinoyama is halfway destroyed at least.
We got hammered in that fight against Bandar Log. I'm not well prepared for them. But they're probably well prepared to tear down my fort.
I'll send in my Illyrians to help you out against Bandar.
That'll be handy. Meanwhile, I will very, very slowly chip away at Marignon again.
And hope that their god doesn't come to interrupt.
Yeah, I wonder what the god's going to do now. He's still just hanging around in Termaligia. Right, you wanted me over in Light Hills still?
Light Hill. Yes, please. I'll keep the enemy off it if you can bring some siege chaff.
Okay, but Marignon is going to be going nowhere for a long time.
Well, that's fine. As long as you're sitting on it, they can't recruit there.
This is true. I do not have enough gems to forge another astral cap.
I cannot help you with that, for I need the astral I can get my grubby mitts on.
Should have said that. I'll send you some.
Oh, you don't need to send me more. My other guy is making the 4th one.
Sure. In that case, nice.
I shall send you the 2 astral caps that I just made. Any other items needed right now?
Not really.
Glorious.
Are you both good on gold?
Yeah, I'm okay on gold.
Yep.
Fantastic. In that case, it's all going into ocean temples.
That Bandar Log army is probably going to come and start crushing down on my fort here, and I don't think I'll last that long against that many.
Bandar Log army?
Ripe
The one in
Woods.
Ripe Woods.
Oh, the 141.
Yeah.
I mean, I can come there on my way to Marignon, I guess.
I'm sending in my birds behind them to take rain. Should help cut them off from reinforcements a bit better.
Swell. Meanwhile, in comes the Indy Siege chaff.
$909 research points per month.
Ucha.
Well, with research like this, I might as well push for conjuration level 9. How's the siege in Arime going?
Let's see. It's breached, actually.
Ah,
The problem is, if they attack from the curtain wall, I will die before I even assault it.
well, that's no good.
But assault it I will anyway. The thing is, which layout of my units do I want? Because there's a different one that I want to use for storming a castle than for defending against an army. Very different.
Gonna go ahead and do a big PD dump in the area to make sure that they can't sneak around you.
I'm not really sure that would be a concern. The concern would just be that they come straight in and
Well, I'm
crush me.
seeing slowly amassing troops on the border, so keep them off as well.
Ah, whatever. I'll just hope that I can storm the castle. Ah, no. If they move in, they'll get their guys in time. It's a spicy one.
A real hot tamale.
Whatever. Just gotta have faith.
On the bright side, looking at the Dominion graph, we have the second biggest Dominion in the world right now.
Swell.
Yeah, out of 3.
It's fine.
Out of 3 when one is almost dead. Chosra was in my chat saying the Mervark dream is alive. For reference, when I was doing my test game yesterday, he wanted me to summon Mervarks at Conjuration 9. Which he might actually get to see.
What happened in last week's Dom 5 game? Oh, it was a thunderous success after 12 hours of slogging.
You really turned it around after the first 6 hours.
What, do you think we were going to lose?
Me? Never. And you know that I don't think you were ever going to lose because I said as much in chat pretty early on. You can go back and watch the talk.
Was that before we started getting really crushed on? I feel
no,
really happy with how I performed in that one.
No,
I performed
don't
better
think-
than I'm doing here.
I don't really think there was much risk of you ever losing there because even if Alpha was being pressured, you were in a super good position.
It's because I carved out a good position.
So you did.
Uh-oh. Battling Ina. Okay, I don't think this went well for me.
Ina remake. Oh wow, that's a big fight.
Bye, commanders. Bye, heroes. Bye, army.
That's a lot of elf infantry. Wow.
Yep.
And he's
I'm gonna miss
using
that
elf
heroine.
arrows. Those knights of yours are really putting in work on holding the flanks. Until they don't.
Yeah, until they die. That's okay, though. The whole point of me cutting through there was to get some pressure off of you, which you've surely put to good use and will bounce back no problem.
Well, yes. I've almost destroyed Shinayama. I failed to attack Bandar Log, though. They finally killed my Birds of Splendor.
Chakmuk assassin tried to assassinate something, but I had the Orichalcum guard, which are very good bodyguards.
What are they? Bodyguard 2 or 3?
Plus innate magic weapon.
Yeah, real good.
Well, there goes those nature
okay.
guys I got.
Seems like that army you were complaining about is coming from me, giving me just running around trying to not be caught by me.
The Bandar Log one in Hubarton, you mean?
Yeah.
Walls are damaged in Shinayama. Okay. But Kratos has been breached. Okay, storm the fortress. Oops, Daisy.
I could also just go for Bandar Log itself.
Wait. Okay, that's a bug.
What's happening?
My Birds of Splendor are summoned in a pair, and when one of them dies, the other one is supposed to drown itself so that both can be resummoned. But one of them died and the other is still alive.
Good? Oh, well, no, if you can't bring him back, that's not good.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna send him into suicide so I can bring them both back. I'm building 5 temples this turn. You don't have to worry about being down-killed with me in the game.
I'm grateful that you're putting that money to good use. Is that what you want to hear?
Yes.
Okay,
Praise me
good.
more.
No. That's strange. Why is my tactic of not just throwing the same armies at the enemies over and over again not killing them all? Alright, I guess I'll go and invest in these iron bolty evocation things.
Iron bolty evocation things. Yes. That's exactly what they're called.
What are they called? Let's see. Evocation,
Iron
Earth. Iron Blizzard. Here we go. Ooh, that's fatiguing.
Now, if you have 20 mages all casting Iron Blizzard, I think even your computer is going to lag.
Yeah, I worry a bit about the attrition that I'm going to face on my people for that. My mages.
Well, if you'd be building fortresses and temples at all your temple and doing nothing but recruiting your holy mages, you should have a lot of them.
Yeah, I certainly don't. Right, let's see. Oh, but it's not going to fatigue at all because it's only level 1 Earth. So I can take all of my earthy, holy priesty people and throw them against the wall.
Are you coming in on Light Hills anytime soon?
Next turn. I'm moving in there right now.
That's all I wanted to hear.
With a very pathetic siege force. Do not get overly excited about it.
Ah, I see. I'll have to start bringing in one of my own then. Do you by chance have any more lightless lanterns lying around?
I have maybe 20 of them.
Well, just distribute them then.
I could use another 5 or so.
Just 5?
Well, might as well send 10 so I don't have to ask you again for a while.
There we go. Now you're
Yeah,
starting to think like
You
an
can give
Amazon
the other
customer.
10 to me, then there's enough researchers not doing anything. Well, not researching with lightless lanterns.
I've been cranking out about 7 of these per turn since I could make
I
them.
think we have reached a point where it's not the highest priority to be pumping them out.
Yeah, but I got no other use for my... Well, maybe I do have other uses for my fire gems, but what else would I be doing with them?
Well, speaking of gems, do you need any gems in particular right now?
I don't know.
Alright. Just keep saving them. For my big boy angels. I do have a pressing need for nature and astral still.
I'll send you what I can.
Thank you. I suppose I should send some preachers over to your lands to push our dominion there as well.
Fire in a jar, 1 gem, get your smiths out there, basically free fire elementals in battles. This is very true, and those are very good.
Yeah, that is true. Ulm is one of the few nations that can really benefit from Fire in a Jar, because you can make them with such a big discount that you earn them back, so to speak.
Yeah, I always never liked them before because it feels like you're just going to lose the person using it, and then you lose 5 fire gems that you've invested in them, which never feels good.
It takes 5 battles to get any benefit out of them.
Yeah.
But as Ulm, you can make them cheap.
Yeah, in 1 battle they pay for themselves. Ooh, no, my units made it out of there. Cool.
So, have you given up on invading Uruk, Sombra?
Like, the thing is, I can't easily ship troops over there. No dominion on it. So it's not gonna happen anytime soon.
Yeah, you have to be careful about Bayville, though. Might lose that.
When Marignon loses its capital, will its god die as well?
No.
So he's still just going to wander around with no home.
If he loses the last province he owns, then yeah, he disappears.
Okay.
And if Marignon is the last province he owns, then yeah.
It better be. I don't think the AI knows how to relinquish province.
Sturm is telling you to get a nature mage to cast mass protection on your fire elementals.
I mean, I have a bunch of nature mages, but mass protection costs gems, which I don't have.
Does it?
Mass protection? I still think it does.
Mass protect. Yeah, it does. One nature gem.
Yeah, nature gems
So,
are a bit much of a premium.
I need all the nature gems.
Just eating them up.
I'm going to be summoning Nature 3 angels shortly. That will be site searching Nature 3 in all of our dominions. So we can get more nature so I can summon more nature mages. Yes.
I don't know, I feel like victory is at hand here.
Well, just because victory is at hand is no reason to become complacent.
I had to be very delicate when trying to win, but keep my enemy alive. Couldn't just go raiding because that would destroy all of his temples, but because he was as blasted elves, I still had to contain him. It was a painful one.
Oh, lightless lanterns ahoy, thank you. Ah, Shibalba is resuming their offensive against me. Gonna have to go fix that. Big enemy armies moving about, but no big battles.
Yeah, jeez, Fuchan can't catch a break. Just got attacked again by more knights out of nowhere. Alright, Marignon is severely damaged. Should be going down soon.
Band of war shamblers attacked one of my underwater provinces. This will not stand.
Is this Luck 3 showing its might again?
Well, Luck 3 did pay for itself multiple times when I got those several thousand gold events.
Maybe
To
for
be
you.
fair.
I got to put down to Misfortune 2 early on in my cap. That wasn't nice.
Well, we can't all be Tyrian, I suppose. Alright, now that you have an army on Light Hills, I'm moving my angels out.
Instill Uprising only raises unrest, right? It doesn't actually cause an uprising.
I believe so. It's not a mechanic I use often, so I'm not very secure on how it actually works.
Yeah, I'll do something else then. I want to get another look at that god before I take over his home.
Ah.
Give him what's for.
Walls in Shinoyama are critically damaged. He will not be long for this world. Oh, free Canocephalians. Nice.
Why is it so hard? Why are there so many rivers around Vanheim? I just...
It's never easy, huh?
Wait, isn't Fire Elemental Fire 2 or is it Fire 1?
2, I think, for the small elementals. Oh wait, do you mean how much fire path you need to cast it?
Yeah, Fire Path.
Ah. It's Fire 1 for the lesser.
Oh, that's nice. I guess it's because Fire Elementals are one of the worst of them.
And the big boy fire elementals are fire 3.
Oh yeah, that's not happening. I'm just trying to set up my mages here for some sweet mage spam.
Ah.
Might as well show that I can do this. Even if I don't want to. I just hate using mages in combat. They're so squishy, and then when they go, it's just like, ugh. All that investment that I did.
If you want to get forced to really learn to use a lot of mages in battle, play Late Age Caleb.
Me and Caleb haven't gotten on very well lately.
Yeah, because Late Age Caleb doesn't have fantastic military troops. Their sacreds are so-so without a Hellbless. So you really are just forced to use your spammable recruit anywhere air mages to carry your battles. And they're really cheap too. I think it's like 80 gold for an air 2 mage.
Well, there's plenty more Dom 5 to come, so I'll certainly give that a thought.
Where do I have high population for blood hunting? Jerry.
You're going into blood as well? Good
Yeah.
grief.
Hell yeah, I am.
Madness.
That's the strength of Inn. They have so many different paths they can go down. And I did get lucky and get one of my Blood 3 cross paths right away, so I might as well.
I'm going to go out on an assumption that these mages should probably have some kind of defense going with them. But what's the
Yes.
best way to defend them? Do I give them all bodyguards? Do I make a line of defense behind, around? What's the done thing there?
I would get a line of your guys with shields to hold the line in front of them.
I don't have shields.
Well,
Just got nothing but full-plated flailing infantry.
you could recruit some of the full play shield guys, you know.
What I'm hearing is bodyguards on all of them. Thanks for that.
Well, alright then.
I'm not some sheep that's just going to follow the meta. I will make the meta.
Huh.
This isn't chess. This isn't a solved game.
Well, it's not. There's way too many nations.
There we go. Let's see how that
That's
works.
one of the things I really like about this game and playing in multiplayer, that you can still win even when you're playing the worst nation against the best nation, because there's just so many different things that you can do to even out the playing field.
Just gotta find that right counter, I suppose.
Although, if you're two equally skilled players, one playing Asphodel is just going to lose every time. Asphodel are just unapologetically terrible. Like, they're such a bad nation.
So what you're saying is, for this challenging game next week, you should join with Asphodel.
Well, it would be even more challenging because they're a pop kill nation, so they don't work unless they're the pretender god, and then everyone gets a pop kill dominion.
That's a real shame for you.
Well, never said that I want to shy away from a challenge. I'll do it if you want me to.
I do.
Alright then, looks like I'm playing next week with Asphodel as a disciple using only recruited troops.
Hey, Isis is back. Can't wait to go and get her killed again.
Well, let's hope you can cast Twiceborn before you do it this time.
Oh, good idea. I should cast Twiceborn. Because that was a lot of mage turns.
Yeah, don't want to do that all again. And then once she does die and enter her Twiceborn Titan shape, you can give her some really good super combatant gear. with
Is
all
it
your
possible that
construction.
she'll just... Is it possible she'll just turn into like a frog?
No, not with
Okay.
Viceborn.
Okay,
That's,
the chicken god is not in the province. I just pinged it with an assassin, and there's no chicken god.
what province?
Temiglia.
Samiglia. Oh yeah, I see the pig. Well, I don't know where the chicken is then. It's kind of hard to keep track of. As soon as you let up the pressure on Ariel, they immediately started invading me.
So what you're saying is I was doing a fantastic job.
You were.
There we go.
But
Good point, Alpha Gamma. We wouldn't see the chicken god because it would have to be a different fight.
Yeah, that's true.
Ugh, more misfortune, more.
I'll have to take over against Ariel because they are being really annoying.
Oh boy, I sure hope that's your Colossi light infantry going into Escunia there. Sombra?
Where?
You have a big force in Nardago of about 200. Where are they going?
I was thinking of going. Wait. Oh, that's the 84 pro siege. I guess I'll go relieve that siege.
No, I want to try out my mages in that siege, so you can go north.
Oh, wait, hold on. Sombra, if you take good old woods, then Jake can take Hubberton and Escunia and kill both of them without any retreating forces being able to go to safe provinces.
What's better, darts or blizzard?
Blizzard.
So, earth power, fire elemental, blizzard, blizzard, blizzard.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. I wish I'd give them earth gems to summon earth elementals as well. Oh well. Too late for that. Now, if this doesn't work, this is a big loss for my mages, but let's have blind faith.
Nothing ever went wrong with blind faith. I would just like to point out that the Hall of Fame is 80% my guys.
Well, you are the thug nation here.
I am. Although Phaeacia can also thug with their brides in waiting or whatever they're called.
No.
Yeah, you can. They're excellent caster thugs.
Oh yeah, see, but the issue is their movement absolutely sucks.
Well, you can fix that with a handy spell called Air Trapeze. Cloud Trapeze, sorry.
Fog Warriors. No. Yes, Fog Warriors.
Derikari says it would be amazing if the elementals get trapped and set fire to his mages.
It would be pretty amazing. Because we get fatigued out. We get fatigued out real hard.
And fun is truly the greatest entertainment value, isn't it?
Definitely. Alright, well, we'll see how that mage-only battle goes. I mean, they have their bodyguards, but that's cheating.
How's the siege in Light Hills going?
The walls are severely damaged. Wrong one. Critically.
So I'll probably be able to take the force next turn then, if you can break down the walls.
Yeah, they'll be broken next turn.
Excellent.
I just worry about, that god in Temiglia maybe coming and making my day a little unpleasant. Well, I don't worry, but it's a possibility.
There it is. Yeah, if you can just break down Marignon, we can get rid of that god forever.
I'm working on it. It's been a rough day in Marignon.
More like a rough century.
Ooh. critically
I'm
wounded
calling
here.
back my Splendor. We've hit Conjuration 7, so let's see. Arrow, cast, call. Oh, I need 4 Astro for it. Shoot. Yes, I got a random. Good.
Oh god, Isis is messed up, limp, never healing. But hey, that luck stat, right? Okay, there's twice born.
I'm going to assume that neither of you have done any site searching with nature mages, right?
No, I am
No,
currently.
but
I'm
I
getting there.
can get on that because I have a bunch of nature mages in your
I'm getting my
territory.
Naiads out as well.
How good nature mages?
2.
3.
2, 3. Okay, because I'm summoning nature 3 angels right now, and I'm gonna have to fly out and start site searching all of our lands.
I will nature site search around Marignon. How about that?
That sounds delightful. I'll send my nature 3 angels flying over to your capital once I'm done with my own lands then.
Okay.
Oh, and apparently you have a healer nature mages, Jake.
Yeah, I need to bring them over to Isis and heal Isis. Unless you also have some things that need healed up.
Well, Alpha Beep Emo is quite injured in my capital.
Could I just bring it over to your capital and deal with that then?
I think so.
Your
but
capital
let
is
me check.
Ind, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm sending them over. Up to 1 affliction per month might be removed, so you better not have any other injured units in there.
No, but let me quickly look if my arrows have healer as well first. They don't. Never mind. Yeah, please come on in.
I'm on my way.
What do you mean by dealing with it when talking about poor Alpha Gemo?
He's being taken to the glue factory.
No, Jake. We're going to take him to a nice farm where he can run free.
Is this of mice and men?
Upstate. Haven't heard about it.
Alright, I'm also going to start working on that that mysterious ghoul-filled Throne of Ascension. I've got my army of mages ready to roll.
Don't you have a million priests now as well when you called your god?
That's what I meant, priests. Yeah. Hopefully they'll be able to... Oh, wait, Christ, no, there's the Anunnaki of the underworld as well.
Yes.
I'm sure they can be killed by my knights.
How much magic resist does the Anunnaki have?
No idea.
Let's see. Unit Anunnaki. Anunnaki of the Underworld comes with 18 magic resist. So, how many priests do you have spanning banishment?
Maybe not enough. 25?
Wow!
Hey,
Yeah,
I
okay,
really
I think-
wanted Isis back.
Yeah, I think 25 priest spamming banishment would be quite enough to deal with all of that shit.
Well, let's test that game theory. It'll take a couple of turns to get there, though. They'll have some backup. I'll send some knights and some flail people as well.
I hope this game has made you see just how excellent those flail people are.
They have their weaknesses, but it's mostly because I haven't been fluffing them up. If they did have bark skin or legions of steel and all that, it would probably be a different story.
Yeah, with Legions of Steel, they're 23 protection, 2 attacks each, with really high damage.
Yeah, but they're weak at... Oh god, elephants.
Oh, okay.
Squish.
Look at the fight in Baguloth. And you can see the power of my dog people.
Your dog people. The dog reavers. Berserker 4. Dang, that's good.
Yeah, and they have 3 attacks each.
Heavy hitting attacks as well, with alright protection. Let's see, low hit points and low morale, I guess, are the problems there.
Yeah, but those are excellent troops and why I want mountain fortresses. Message. Oh, I killed Shibaba's god there too. It was the Ghost King.
My fire elementals are getting trapped and setting fire to them.
No! Are you kidding me? What battle is it?
Escuiania.
Skuyania, let's see here. Oh my goodness, because all of your flail infantry are just stacked around your mages.
As they should be. It's the new meta.
You know, if you just spread out your mages in a line, this wouldn't happen.
You don't know that for sure.
But I do.
Anyway, I won, and honestly, my losses weren't that bad. Alright, this is the death wall of mages that are heading out now.
C-Spec says, I see Jake found cast shotgun while I was away.
In a manner of speaking. I'm a little worried at how close they got to my units, though.
Yeah, you probably want some actual troops rather than just bodyguards.
Yeah, but, you know. Why have strategy when I can just throw them at the enemy and hope for the best?
Ah,
I got you there, don't I? Oh, I also have no money.
well, the latter is more relevant than the former.
Why do I have no bleeding money? Where did it all go? Okay, these knights are not cheap.
No, my arrows are healers. What the hell? Okay, I don't need any healers to come to heal Alpha. My arrow is already dealing with it.
God. Well, I'm going to search Oaklands while I'm there then.
Rejoice, Alpha. All of your afflictions shall be healed on your persona.
Got another hero.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm actually out of gold for once.
I hope that's because you've been sending me too much gold.
That and building 5 temples per turn for the past 4 turns.
That'll do it.
My income is presently 3,890.
That's double mine.
1,200. And if I don't fail these battles, Shinoyama will die the next turn.
Right, I get to besiege Marignon again. This time there's no god, but I also have far less of an army this time.
So another 12 turns of sieging, right?
Well, this time I'll actually leave people to siege. Well, to maintain the siege.
Well, you say that.
Until they get cleared out by the god who goes, surprise, I'm still here.
Guess who's back?
Oh, that would be terrifying.
My Illyrian Birds of Splendor this game rolled the random name Star Shadow, which is very edgy.
How cute.
Cute indeed. Hey, didn't we have some island throne that certain people couldn't claim because they didn't have Holy Three Priests?
No, I've claimed it with Johan.
Oh, okay. Did you teleport Johan over there?
Yeah, I built a lab to teleport him back. Good investment.
You could have just left him there otherwise.
Well, no, because I would have wanted to research with him then.
Well, you could research there.
That's what I'm saying. I would have to have built the lab anyway.
Our beloved god Johan is still eclipsing me in research, even when I'm getting 1,000 RP per month.
Yeah. Just how many weavers do you think there are right now?
A lot.
I'll give you a hint, it's a lot. I don't know how many weavers there are right now.
And I can see the visible dip where Jake sent some of his mages off to fight instead of research.
It had to be done.
Let's see that. Statistics.
I am currently well on top of gem income and income, though, so that's nice.
Yeah, well on top. You mean slightly more than me and Iryu.
Well, I'll have the gem income on top again when I reclaim that provinces I just lost. But income, I am supremely on top.
Yeah, I wonder why that is, Mr. I got the entire ocean.
Yeah, I seem to recall having somebody slam talk the whole going into the ocean affair in these Disciple games. I don't know who that would be, though.
Well, it wasn't me, because I've always been telling everyone to go into the ocean as soon as possible.
I mean, otherwise I would have gone into the ocean with a Naiad, but apparently that took like 30 turns to spawn, so...
Yeah, it just took too long.
Isn't it only a 6% spawn rate with Luck 3?
Something like that, but he should have spawned it by now. He's just unlucky. We can't all have DDR luck after all.
Well, I don't think you are with all those Iryus on you.
I don't think that has much to do with luck. And I am winning.
Oh no. Can nothing take Marignon?
Don't tell me you failed again.
Everyone's stuck on the ramparts rather than actually fighting. Oh man.
Well, if you'll direct your attention to Shinoyama, I have obliterated the demon goblins once and for all.
Oh, good job.
Not at a cheap cost though, as they wiped out all the angels in my expeditionary force.
Don't worry, Jake. Just don't spread Dominion, and I'll come over there. If you spread too much Dominion, the waters will unfreeze and I can't come tomorrow night.
Well, I'm actively spreading Dominion right now. You might be out of luck there. Okay, what in God's name went wrong there? Oh, I had to stay behind troops rather than kill the back? Maybe.
There we go. Shiniyama has been permanently vanquished. That is what I like to see.
Okay, 2 turns. I'll work on that throne in Iskif. Well, that throne with all the shades.
Well,
which I'm looking
Alpha,
forward to see.
your heart out. Your namesake pretender is completely healed of all afflictions, just as I promised.
Was that really a promise?
It was a promise.
Oh, okay.
Now to deal with Eryu. Somehow.
Oh, you went and took Light Hills. I see.
Yeah, I figured I'd just breach the fortress so we could eradicate Shiniyama on the spot.
A good call.
Oh yeah, and someone is calling out in chat that you need to let your afflictions be healed before you let your dog die and get twiceborn, because you can't heal undead.
I'll roll the dice. I'm not letting them die.
Well, if you're actively killing them, I guess you're not.
No, I'm hiding in the province with all the shades. Remember, I've got a stealthy unit, and independents do not patrol.
Very true. Very true indeed.
We've got 5 points here. Might well be 8 after taking this throne.
Only 2 away from victory then.
Yeah. If only we'd gone for that throne on Barra that I was so hell-bent on. Oh god, they're pushing out of Inamure. Yeah, you weren't kidding, but they do push back. Well, killed a lot of my units trying to hold that line. Now I'm gonna deal with my own. Plus, one of those wounds is a never healing wound. That's almost never gonna heal.
Well, it is going to heal with a healer on it.
Really? I thought it was still just a chance.
Yeah, every turn with a healer in the province, depending on the heal rating, there's a chance that the wound will heal. But the wound being a never healing wound doesn't decrease the chance.
Are you sure about that? I was quite certain that some wounds... First there's a roll to see if it's going to heal a wound, and then it rolls to see if that wound will be healed. I thought. But I could be wrong.
Well, I will bring up the manual and have a look, because my turn is done.
Oh, me too. Good to hear that our god Johan is doing so much heavy lifting for us.
I am setting up communions.
Oh, God.
The fun.
Fun with a capital F-U.
If I was being optimal, I would also be setting up communions, but I find that the angels and my regular armies are doing a quite stand-up job at the moment.
I did try blood communions with Lanka, and yeah, it's strong, but God, is it not worth the effort.
Yeah, it's such a pain to set up.
Hey, the Glen of Verdant Greenery. I found it in your lands. No, wait, I found it in my lands. I'll send my nature gems your way. You still need them, right?
Oh, yes. Please and thank you. And Uruk and Erhu are still fighting each other. Excellent.
Makes our lives easier.
It sure does.
Right. This is the turn of hopefully taking that throne. Actually, I think Isis is going to sit this fight out, because if Isis does die, then... Oh, wait, no, even Twiceborn, they'll be able to claim the Throne of Ascension, won't they?
Yep.
Well then, Isis, get on in there.
I have these angels that I've been free spawning in my capital since basically turn 10, and I don't know what to do with them because I don't have many magic unit commanders.
I actually get really tired of free spawn units after a while.
Well, you shouldn't play middle age armor then.
Especially if they cost money in upkeep.
Oh, yeah, those
that is just not right.
Unlike what Scipio might say, I think that the free spawn of inn that cost upkeep are actually pretty bad. Because they have upkeep.
There aren't going to be any flyers in these shades, are there? Or are they all just a load of flyers?
I don't think any of them are flyers. Not sure about the Anunnaki itself. You might want to check if that chassis has flying, but otherwise I don't think there's any flyers.
Moving all these priests to one location. Click, 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 click.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Thing is, I'm not even sure this game would benefit financially from a lot of quality of life, given that it's the kind of people who are going to play it are going to play it regardless of that.
You're probably right.
I am right.
Alright, well, I suppose I should begin a offensive against Eryu now.
Can't cast personal regeneration anymore now that I've killed off that nature. What can I do then? Stygian skin. Is Control the Dead going to work on shades?
If they're undead, it should.
I think I'll go for it. Let's see how it works. Alright, wish me luck on that.
Am I still the only one constructing temples?
I haven't needed to.
Because I've been doing it.
Yes.
Ah.
That's how it works.
Have it be known that I've been carrying the dominion of this team this entire match.
Oh, you say that, but I'm about to get us our 4th point on our
That's
thrones.
a bit optimistic, Jake.
What, you think I'm not going to be able to... Well, actually, that Anunnaki is quite terrifying. But have some faith.
Also, don't forget, it has invulnerability 15?
25, I think.
25?
Might be a little tough, but just a little. Oh, you're actually coming to Marignon. I'm about to take it.
Yeah, sure. I can also move.
Well, when I say I'm about to take it, that might be a slight exaggeration, given that I've failed twice now.
Oh, if you're confident in Marion, I can move the troops the other way.
I've been more confident in things in the past.
Falsely so, perhaps.
Nah. Just my troops aren't following our foolproof plans.
Here's a question though. Have you hit Construction Research 8 yet?
Nope, working on it.
Alright.
I'm probably a long way off of Construction 8, so don't get excited about it.
Ah, fair enough.
I'd say at least 6 turns.
Well, it's not an urgent thing anyway. I just like some of the Construction 8 boosters when you can throw them my way.
You won't need boosters where we're going, which is straight to victory. Now, if I see at the end of this, the walls of Marignon are breached, then that's bad news.
Here we go.
Didn't look, just clicked. Go, 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 there we go.
There is no god, I think you're safe. Let's go right in. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, no!
Wait, you're routing. No.
Yeah!
You failed.
Alright, I'm sorry, Jake. I don't think you'll be able to take a capital this game. I'm gonna storm it. I don't think I can trust you with this.
One Inquisitor remaining.
Where was he?
I don't think I can trust you with this.
Oh. Okay, Jake, if you want to see a big fight, look at Inarime. It's finally my angels fighting a battle against more than just chaff.
There were 2 battles in Inarime.
Oh, I'm still at the first one. And I won the second one too! Truly, angels are unstoppable.
Yeah, well, with that invulnerability, you laugh at projectiles.
Yeah.
Hey, Jake.
Mm-hmm.
You can thank me later, but I mind hunted the Anunnaki intercepting this turn. It didn't even show up.
Oh, I killed the Archon. Look at the battle in Temiglia. He for some reason decided to go in alone against all of my troops.
Well, no, he was there. It was 2 battles, one with another nation and one with him.
Yeah, first I made an Eriu, then he tried to move into Eriu, I guess, and I killed him.
He's putting up a good fight.
Is he? Or are you fumbling?
He hung around for a bit.
Rest in peace, chicken.
Rest in peace, chicken, indeed. May we never see you again.
Oh, I like that banishing.
Jake, I mind hunted like the enemy commander there.
Yeah,
The only thing you had to fight was a random shade.
I am grateful for that. But I'm not grateful for knowing that. How dare you take the fun out of it? Alright, heat, order, growth. We have all those max though, don't we? Not order.
Every single spot in the Hall of Fame, except for 2 positions, is now Angels.
Ooh. Yeah, and the centaur is dead. Oh, but those early angels did the best.
Yeah, probably because they've been around for so long.
Hang on, is that an independent that has the final place there?
I think, yeah, it is.
Because she's got the champion skull, that's why.
Oh yeah, she won the arena fight. If another arena fight comes in, I'm gonna send an angel to it. Should be able to wipe the floor with the other
Is
contenders.
she? I think she's just an independent that is carrying that. Sometimes they just hold whatever.
It might also be true. Actually, it probably is.
Yeah,
'cause
but
I-
it's just an independent with like 200 EXP.
Yeah.
How dare you steal the glory of Marignon from me?
I'm gonna trust you to clean up your own mess with the area raiders in your heartland and keep pushing into Arius lands.
Oh, Crivens, I didn't even notice them. Well, they're probably going to want to take the Baron Crag's throne then.
Probably.
Well, too bad for them. I'm not just giving that away. That's alright though, with the throne taken care of, now I can dedicate my units elsewhere.
Does that throne? Is there anything in that area that can claim it? Does Johan need to make a presence?
Huh? I've got Isis. Isis is claiming it right now.
Oh yeah, sure. Didn't even see it. It's hidden behind 200 flails.
And a lot of priests that I don't know what to do with now. I guess I can go out to Marignon and preach that away.
You just use them in combat?
Against what?
Are they... Wait, did you recruit the regular priests or the mage priests?
These are the Black Acolytes. They are nothing but Sacred Priest 1.
Oh. Well, yeah, I guess put them on the front line to preach enemy dominion away.
Mm-hmm. That's the plan.
There we go, Conjuration 8. Time to start calling down Ophans. And only 7 turns away from Conjuration 9.
Swell.
And someone in the chat is getting salty at auto mods, it seems.
Auto mod? Twitch seems to filter some weird phrases. Da 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 da. Oh, right. I have 0 auto modding going on, so I don't know what's happening there.
So, Modo44, whatever you said probably offended one of the people with swords, who have impunity and can do whatever they want.
Or you are using a bunch of stuff that I have on my no list, which is mostly just crappy memes. So that kind of ousts yourself pretty badly. But I'd never be so presumptuous.
No memes allowed.
God, I hate memes.
Ah, Darth Telor was the one who said it, not Modo.
A likely story.
A likely story.
At least rhetoric still lives here. Was it Alpha's name being blocked again? Oh yeah, probably.
Poor Alpha. He's not allowed.
Poor Alpha. He was being cancelled in real life.
Although he does deserve it for picking such an atrocious username.
Oh boy, Bandarlog does not like me. Here come the elephants.
Don't. Wow. To think that out of all these nations, Bandar Log is the one to give you the most trouble.
Well, I think it's early on, it was like, oh, you know, Bandarlog aren't doing anything. So it's like, okay, I guess I won't fight them and we'll go and help out Ind instead. And then it's like, no, Bandarlog are coming for you.
They were just sitting around being peaceful. No one really minded them.
There we go, Marignon, nowhere to go. You wouldn't mind relinquishing that, would you?
Marignon?
Yeah, not you though, Sombra.
I can give it over. And it's still frozen, so my troops can actually get away from there.
For now.
You did all the hard work after all.
Hey,
Yeah,
I loosened the pickle jar here.
I killed like the one remaining unit in that fort there, so...
There was one
Oh,
Inquisitor. I don't even know how he survived.
Sheer grit and determination. Ah, I have my big boy Ophan Angel now. I have my Ring of Regen and a Dancing Trident. Yes!
I'm stocking up on gems and relinquishing the province.
Let's see, how many points do we have now? 3, 4, 5,
8.
6, 7, 8. 2 more is needed.
I believe the Woods of Weeping, which is still held by Independence, would be a snipe for you.
Well, I'm sending my new angel over there right now.
Is it a Holy Three Angel?
Yes, it is.
Great, because if that works, then I don't have to watch my units crumble to Bandar Log. Which they may well do at this rate. I never expected the elephants.
Always expect the elephants.
Well, they're seen as so crappy normally, aren't they?
Well, it's not that they're bad, it's just that they have low morale. If they're actually allowed to go in mass, they kill things very efficiently. I never had a chance to break into blood because the enemy killed all of my blood hunters.
Tragic.
A sad day indeed. Yeah, Yama Zanadek Dukes sums it up nicely in chat. Elephants are expensive, low morale, low magic resist, and low protection. If you manage to fix those three things, they're pretty impressive.
That's a lot of fixing.
Yeah, so they do great in expansion, or you really have to mass them and use buffs to make them good.
Is there any way to mind break them? Like, could you give them Gift of Reason and have elephant commanders?
You could.
Then you could maybe put a slave collar on them. Or make them
Wait.
berserk.
I see, to fix the morale problem. Fanaticism is not a good way of fixing morale problems.
But by that point, you might as well just get any size 6, give them Boots of the Behemoth, and then set them loose.
Yes, you might as well.
But if you really want... elephants are just cooler than anything else.
Are they though? Are they really?
I really like elephants. And I don't need any reason.
Well, maybe you should play Late Age Archocephali then. They have the best elephants, I think. Off the top of my head. Alright, the entire ocean has been templed up.
Except for the province you don't control.
How the hell did I miss that? Okay, let me fix that. That's
dark blue sea. Too dark and too blue.
I used to own that. Must have had an event that took it from me.
Well, with province defenses like 4 and 6, I doubt they're going to put up much of a fight.
There used to be 6 everywhere, but I had some events that reduced it. They had diarrhea, you see.
Oh god, yeah, that's that event.
And diarrhea in the ocean can only be twice as bad as diarrhea on land. Yeah, Charles Rao is saying that Late Age Raga also has good elephants, which I do agree with. They have the war elephants rather than just the regular elephants. And those were used to good effort in the last Blitz. Which I think the VOD is still up on my channel because Twitch hasn't deleted it. For reasons beyond my knowledge.
Did you highlight it or just leave it there?
I just left it there. I have done nothing to preserve VODs and yet they are still up.
Even Twitch understands the appeal of dominions.
Oh, my high-level angel fucking ate it. Against the throne. What happened?
What? The Woods of Weeping.
Ah, there's enemy astral mages casting Mindburn. I see. Of course, the province I attack has the astral mages. Typical.
Wow, that's a trampling... Wow. You were really close, though.
Yeah, I'm just going to have to send a little bit more, and I should be able to take it. I'm going to have to summon another angel to take it, though.
Actually, you might just win straight up. Is he on fire? Oh, no, he's still alive. I think he's the last commander left, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, kill him and it's yours. How much was it to summon a fan?
I'm just going to convert some Vortex Gems into Astral and summon another one. Called Ophan, there we go. And then I'll send in both the Ophan and Alpha Gemo. And that should be that.
Or Alpha Gemo dies for our sins. That's assuming that's one of the level 2 forts and not the... Oh no, Through the Moon's level 2.
Yeah.
Well, we're all counting on you to bring home the victory, Tyrian.
Well, I'll do my best not to disappoint.
All we ask.
And we always knew it would come down to this, didn't we? Me carrying the team to victory.
That'll be the day. That'll be the goddamn day.
Well, maybe next game I'm in, we'll actually play against Insane without anyone saying no.
Yeah, this was pretty easy. I don't really feel that we were pressured all that much at all. I mean, sure, you got smacked back, but...
I mean, I didn't even get that hard pressured. It was just a lot of them attacking at the same time. And once I focused on them, they went down. Simple as
Just
that.
gotta keep a clear head during that time. Don't lose your ohms. I mean, don't lose your head.
Yeah, just not panic and make sure that you retake what you lose.
Oh wow! Actually got a Death, Fire, Earth, Adventure party.
Charles Rao is also suggesting for in future games to put one of the 4 AIs as a water nation to prevent easy water expansion.
I'm starting to be won over by that idea because the water was just a freebie. But the water didn't really give us any thrones.
No, but the water has given me 2,000 extra income per turn.
Yeah, didn't need it.
I most certainly did. That income has been saving my bacon.
Well, I've learnt in the future not to play forge-heavy games because managing all that forging is anti-fun.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate that the UI is so unintuitive.
It's not that it's unintuitive, it's just that it's very fatiguing. Any action takes at least 3 clicks, and you need to do dozens of them.
That's the biggest issue.
Yeah, that's what I would call unintuitive.
If something's intuitive, it's easy to understand, which it is.
I guess that's fair.
Ooh, Jake, if you want to see a good fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then go to the Battle of White Peaks.
What the fuck?
I sure hope that's the sound of Tyrian winning it for us.
No, that's the sound of me looking at the battle report and going, how the hell?
Did you mind hunt the commander, then move in?
Yep. I really don't like that, huh?
Oh, that was a good one.
That was great.
Alright, I got my next angel summon now at least, so I'm gonna make another shot at that throne.
I want to see what Isis looks like dead. I'm just going to send her off to die.
Alpha, you're going to buff up with Body Ethereal and Personal Regeneration. And what the hell, you might as well cast Anti-Magic while you're at it.
Where are you, Isis? Ah, there we go.
I can't go that far. That's unfortunate.
Damn, not sure if I have anything I can fight that fast. Especially when I'm limp.
Sad.
I just want to charge into some fight. Ah, and you killed all the Bandar logs and ripe woods. Okay, I'll just try charging out to... Oh, there we go. "26 commanders are doing nothing." I'm not sure they need to do anything at this point.
Oof.
Although getting complacent is
Not
is
a good
fine.
idea.
It's fine.
It's not a good idea.
All we need is Tyrian to make one easy fight in the Woods of Weeping.
Yeah, all
against
you need
one
is-
old man commander.
all
I'm just
you
showing
need-
my faith in you, Tyrian, by leaving 26 idle commanders.
Well, I'm not going to show myself that kind of faith because I'm going to give all my commanders orders. Hold 1 turn. And then
Yeah, Mark
attack.
Giroux, calling this game's manual a manual is really misleading. It's a reference book. You do not read the whole manual, then play the game. None of that information is going to stick. What you do is you go, what does this magic path give me if I get it? I'll check the manual. Then you search for magic paths and read that.
Yeah, the manual is 300 and something pages big. It really contains all the information about every aspect of the game, basically.
And yet there are still holes that people wonder about today.
Famously, Illwinter doesn't really know how their own fear mechanic works.
Yeah. Oh well, wouldn't worry about it. There's plenty of mechanics Paradox don't understand.
True. Alright, there we go.
I just wish I knew more about fear, because it's really interesting, but there is no way to know how it's working in game. It doesn't give any feedback about any checks or anything like that.
The best I can understand it is that every point of fear rating extends the aura by 1 additional tile in every direction, and then
Great.
every in the radius does a DC 12 morale check every turn.
Okay, if that's the case, why can't I just make 30 fear units, send them in, and have the enemy instantly rout?
Because the way that fear stacks together is super unintuitive, and I don't know how it works. It increases the ability and also somehow increases the radius, but I don't know how or why.
Yeah, you'd never catch me taking, 10 death bless points for fear? Sounds cool. It's like, I can have all these fear flagellants and win, but no.
Now, the only time I would take fear as a blessing would be on late age Lemuria to give all of your centurions a higher fear rating.
That's a lot that you could spend on anything else.
Yeah, and usually I do prefer to spend anything else on a Earth blessing instead for endurance.
But it's fun to try new things. Yeah, if you always just went for the same ones, it wouldn't be so exciting.
And Yamazana is also right that fear was nerfed between Dominions 4 and 5, which only helps to add to the confusion. Okay, I took the Woods of Weeping. You can rejoice.
Woods of Weeping, there we go. I mean, I would be crying for you if you didn't. Oh, you sent in reinforcements?
Yes, I made sure to send in 3 of them this time. And a good thing I did too, because 2 of them retreated.
How? Why?
Is
Oh
that
wow, their
Jim?
morale is terrible. And look at you just not going for the enemy commander.
Yeah, really annoying.
Just walking all over those poor militias.
Bunch of other battles.
Dang, your forces got mulched by Eriu.
Where?
In Inarime.
Inarime. Oh yeah, wow, they did.
Not being able to take a fortress. Where have I heard of that before?
Oh, they have a bunch of Tuatha elves, of course. When something goes bad, blame the elves.
Always do.
Fear is like the fluid mechanics in Factorio. We just
What?
don't know.
We do know the fluid mechanics in Factorio. They're one of the better known things in the game. It just filters a lot of people.
I've only played Factorio once. I played it to completion and then I never touched the game again. So I don't know a lot about it.
That is madness. Where's the Germanic blood in your veins?
There's not. That's what.
He hates trains and Factorio. Arrest this man!
Look, I drive trains for a living. I don't need to do anything with trains in my free time.
I stream Dominions for a living, but I sure as hell spend a lot of time on Dominions in my free time.
Well, if I played Dominions for a living, I would also play Dominions for my free time because Dominions is fun.
How good is the Wi-Fi on the trains?
There is no Wi-Fi on the trains, that's what.
Huh. Well, install Wi-Fi on the trains. Put a little laptop, because you don't need a beefy laptop to run this game unless you're going high evocation or you want a lot of trees.
Well, see, Jake, the problem is that I drive out into the middle of northern Sweden where there is no Wi-Fi. There is no service provider that can give me coverage that far north.
See, if you'd played more Factorio, you'd be able to work out these logistical problems.
I see. What I'm hearing you say is that you should arrange a Factorio multiplayer for me to play in.
Nah, I already did that.
Ah, shoot, I missed it.
You did miss out. It wasn't even that long ago, I think it was in February.
Oh.
No, that feels a little too recent. Anyway, it wasn't that long ago, and it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
But the thing about Factorio multiplayer is it absolutely drains the Factorio desire out of you for quite a while. Oh, I'm being told, yes, it was February. February the previous year.
Not that long ago, he says.
Look, time is kind of wibbly-wobbly for me these days.
Time is fluid. Much like fluid mechanics. Okay, I'm claiming the throne this turn, and I'm also moving a bunch of troops over in case they try to stop me from claiming the throne.
Doing the same, considering I have a perfectly fine throne there. Which means cloud torpedoing five king concerts in there, prince concerts.
Next quality says Factorio Death World Randomizer Multiplayer.
That is very tempting. Very, very tempting. The Death World would probably kill a lot of people, but... Ooh.
If you play a Factorio multiplayer where you force everyone to have separate bases in a Death World, so they can't rely
that's too contrived. But this randomizer idea, oh.
Is there a randomizer for Factorio?
Yes, and it's horrible.
I should try that. I've been playing a bit of Satisfactory recently, and I've kind of gotten a craving to try Factorio again now that it's out proper.
Okay, Nixon Alpha. Let's grab a week sometime not too far from now. Well, we'll find a time that works for all three of us, and then anybody else can join in. How about that?
I'll join in if I have the time.
The fun thing is you can jump in and out whenever. It generally runs 24 hours a day. Is that how we do it? I think so.
Ah, cool. Yeah, I usually work every second weekend, so every second weekend I'm usually free to indulge myself in video games.
All right. Well, we'll see what... I'll sort something out in the Discord, and then we'll see about that. I'll be lifting even less than I did last time. And I didn't lift a lot of weight in the MP. I think the one thing I did was cleared out a coal mining operation. And after that, it was just like, well, I've done my part.
Well, I consider myself a chaotic element when it comes to Factorio, because I played multiplayer with a friend of mine once, and he's the kind that likes to build a neat factory with everything laid out in orderly lines and stuff like that. I don't. I just draw lines when I need to, and like, oh, I need some green research over here, so I just pull a transport belt, and it looks like trash, but it works.
Yeah.
He hated
spaghetti. Spaghetti is a great aesthetic.
Yeah, spaghetti factory. It works. It just works.
I don't remember hogging all the personal equipment.
Rejoice! A true god has ascended.
Oh, hell yes.
guardian of the tablets of destiny, the Most High, the far traveler, lord of the soil, great ruler of Phaeacia has ascended, and at his side are Isis, son of Fender, and Alpha, Emo, the celestial lion, ready to strike anyone who opposes the new god.
Oh.
Of this world, hymns are sung to Johan's glory. Offerings are made to the great God of all. This world is now at peace. One rules supreme and has banished the false pretenders to places of darkness and eternal suffering.
9 out of 10 IGN.
9 out of 10.
I'm quite sad it didn't go for an attack on White Peaks at the end, but Wanderlog, it would have been fun to see.
And it was a good thing I reinforced my province claiming the throne, because Xibalba did try to attack it with their pretender.
Yeah, there was no reason not to shove everything on province defense.
I was claiming the Iron Throne.
Yeah, that was a very fun game, although a little bit too easy.
It was too easy, wasn't it? We're going to have to sort this out next week.
Yeah, we really should have gone with Insane, shouldn't we, Sombra?
Yeah. I thought the fact that having more AIs would make up for it, because the difference between Master and Insane is like double the recruitment from the AI. So
it's pretty huge.
It's a big step up.
Yeah, but the thing that really made this so easy was our enemies slogging it amongst themselves, giving us a lot of time to build up.
Yeah, and also our biggest threat being shot in the crib. I have to give credit to Sombra. Rushing down Vanham like that did a big difference.
Yeah, I wouldn't have had the balls to do that. That was excellent. Then again, I also wouldn't know how to take on elves so quickly.
Well, they did apparently go with a dormant or imprisoned pretender, so they didn't have any passing at all, basically.
It was dormant.
Alright, how are those score graphs looking then? Can you guys even see this at this point?
Yes, I can look at statistics.
Wow, I can see that Magnificent Ind, Kingdom of Glorious Virtue, is quite at the top of provinces claimed.
Yeah, only at the end there. I think you'll find that the Forges of Ulm held a consistent lead for a very short portion in the mid-game.
I think you can find that Magnificent Ind held out even when under attack by 3 AIs. Forts, once again, Magnificent Ind coming out on top. Income, yet again, Magnificent Ind.
Wow, even the gems.
Research, not so much. Our glorious god Johan has the research lead.
It's just this drop off from where I just stopped caring about research. It's like, well, I've got construction, I've got evocation, I've got a few bits of... Yeah, I'm done here.
I'm going to presume that you just recruited a bunch of wind callers in every province you could, Sombra?
Not even wind callers. Wind callers are pretty garbage. I have maybe not hundreds, but I do have I think over 100 weavers running around, weaving and stuff.
Yeah, they're very good for research. Even with Drain 3, they're excellent.
Yeah, that's worth noting. We had Drain 3 on us.
I mean, you can see the point where Jake started distributing the lightless lanterns now.
Yeah, it's the point where all 3 of our researchers start skyrocketing over the AI.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure they know how to properly use boosters. I think it's just lucky if they assign them correctly.
Usually the AI research is pretty good on their own just by having a ton of provinces and a ton of researchers. Dominion, we did pretty good all game. We started pulling ahead of the losing side, and then eventually we pulled ahead of the other AI too.
Yeah, Marignon got an early strangling though. Unfortunately, it was a prolonged and suffering strangling.
Very prolonged strangling. I am going to claim a lot of bulk carrying for this Dominion, considering the fact that I've been the only one building temples through the
I
entire.
mean, you did claim all of the ocean, so you
Yeah,
better put that
if one
money
of
to
us
good
had
use.
taken the thousands of gold worth of water provinces, then
Exactly.
we would have been the ones building temples as well.
Well, I'll remember that for next game we play. If you claim the ocean, I'll be expecting you to build all the temples.
Yeah, but I bet in that game the oceans won't be worth so much money.
Oh yeah. Sure.
But you know, ultimately victory is done through ascension points, and of the 10 that we needed to win, I took 4, which is quite a lot. More than a third.
How many did I take? Let's see.
I took 3. Yes, 3 total. Well, though, Jake, can you really call killing an army without a leader a victory? Can you really claim that?
I can, and I do.
True.
I use the assets at my disposal. Even if it was my own god.
I think the army size is the most interesting score graph here, though, because it shows that big army not required to be effective. Sombra did a lot of the work with killing Vanheim early and keeping the other AI in check, and Sombra doesn't have a big army at all.
Yeah, it was just a small army of
it
giants.
it was just all communions and plus the horde of colossal light infantry.
Yeah, and same with Jake. Ulm, not a big army, but very effective army.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be big, because they're all wearing hefty armor.
My army is overly inflated because I had 3 fortresses recruiting nothing but great huntresses, which were free spawning 3 lions for me all the entire game. So
Are the lions any good?
there,
I don't think I ever saw them in action yet.
I had them in multiple fights throughout the game. It's just not very interesting fights because it was just ion speeding up PD.
Yeah, Sturmrat is surprised because they come back and it's over already. Well, when you have such a long-reigning Dominions 5 Blitz champion on your team, things go pretty smoothly.
To be fair, I'm not the currently reigning Blitz champion. That is Chosrau.
Oh, I don't see him around here today, do you? Oh, I do, actually. There he is. A part of me is disappointed this hasn't turned into a 12-plus hour marathon.
Well, there's always a chance for another game.
Yeah.
Maybe some impossible AIs.
Well, next week we'll see what can be tweaked up, but it sounds to me like Tyrian wants to join in using that god-awful nation. What were they called again?
Asphodel.
Asphodel. A whole heap of Asphodel.
I'm willing to cripple myself playing the worst nation in the game without any of their free spawn mechanics. So that would be a fun experience.
It's just taking away all the crutches, right? I mean, clearly the game's too easy for us like this, so we need some added challenge, a bit of spice, if you will.
That's correct, Sturm. Asphodel is not EA. Were you set on...
Oh,
EA?
that's right, we were going to play with EA. He was Yomi, I was something else. Alright, shelf the Asphodel idea for some other day. I'm sure there's plenty other crap nations for you.
That puts Asphodel in the early age.
Oh, that could work as well.
Because modding Dominions is super easy and I know how to do it.
Well, we can get that figured out between today and next week. But in any case, I'm in a way I'm glad that I can have a bit of a Saturday to myself. Makes for a nice change. Maybe I'll spend it playing more Dominions 5 and continuing on as Lanka. But thanks very much for joining in and making the multiplayer what it was, Sombra and Tyrian.
Yep. No problem. It was a lot of fun doing.
Yeah, great to hear you. I haven't listened to you much ever since Nancy drew. So when are you going to be streaming next, Sombra?
I haven't been streaming much. I recently I was playing Igdra Union a bit, but the issue is I have to stream it at Brazilian friendly times for Brelix, otherwise he gets upset, you know.
And we can't upset Brelix. That's out of the question. Alright, well, that wraps it up. So cheers, guys. And until our next Dominions, cheerio.
Cheerio.
See ya.